Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So, yesterday, what doesn't that look funny sticking out there? Yesterday, I went to my first carvery for Christmas lunch. So I got in the queue, I paid my money, got in the queue, and the man said, I said, vegetarian. He went, oh, you get 2 Yorkshires then. And I went, oh, what's the vegetarian one? They went, well, there's beef, there's ham, there's chicken, there's turkey. No, vegetarian. Yeah, you get 2 Yorkshires. So I had two Yorkshires, loads of vegetables. And he went, even the gravy's vegetarian. Anyway, how are you all this morning? Hannah's good, Bruce is quiet. Oh, he's all right. He's just can't get words in edgeways, they want to hear. Dan's ready to punch me. Because I keep saying, Dan, can I have this? Dan, can I have that? Dan, can I have that? Anyway, should we do the early bird? Now, you might get a bit sick of that tune in a minute, because I've got 3 early birds today. Right, first one is this one. Right? £12.97, you get Peter Rabbit, half a metre, you get that lovely, like, appley, minty, not minty, limey, and the ivory, half a metre each. Oh, it's white, is it? I was going to say, like, everything in space, it's a bit grubby. Early bird, I'm happy, really. I've got some news to tell you in a minute, but, oh, that sounds really dramatic. It's not dramatic at all. Anyway, half a metre of each of the fabrics. Peter Rabbit, half a metre. All 100% cotton. What colour is that one? Apple? Yeah, oh, it was. $9.99. Now, we had 3 plains the other day for $9.99. Everyone went crazy for it, didn't we? You got designer fabric in here. Peter Rabbit with his proper little blue jacket on. Licensed fabric. I'll show you, look. Yeah, don't make anything out of this and try and sell it, because it is licensed, this one. Works out at £3.33 a half metre. Because you've got that, you've got the gorgeous apple, and you've got the white there. Make sure you go through. Oh, lots here there today. What are you all doing up this early? Gillian says good morning. Sophie says good morning. The other Jan says good morning. Another lovely new shirt. No, it's not new, this one. Sue says morning, John and team. Hope you went to a nice carvery. So many rubbish ones around. Roxana says good morning. Sharon says morning. No, I've never been to one before, so I've got nothing to benchmark it with. Well, no, it was delicious. I had carrots. The sprouts, right? The sprouts were done the way I like sprouts. They'd obviously been boiling since last Wednesday, because they were you put them in the mouth and they disintegrated straight away. I like sprouts. I don't like them al dente. Carrots, sprouts, leeks, cauliflower cheese, roast potatoes, mashed potatoes. What else was there? There was loads. And then Alan arrived, right? Oh, excuse me. Alan arrived. That was a bit of cauliflower cheese. Alan arrived, and he had a much, much bigger plate than everybody else. Now, he didn't bring his own plate. Apparently, we all went to ours, and we all got charged. Well, I thought I got it cheaper because I was vegetarian, but didn't. They were all £10.33 or whatever. And then Alan went, they charged him £14, and he got a bigger plate, but he wasn't given an option. Anyway, $9.99, keep going through. These are going loads in baskets. The other 2 bundles are very similar. They're Peter Rabbit or Jemima What's-It, Poddleduck. Pam Mini Harney says, it was on Barley Mow in Studley on the corner. But we were in the I came into the door and I presumed I'd gone to the wrong place. So I pulled into the car park, didn't recognise any cars, very few cars in the car park. Went walking into the barley mow and kept walking. I thought, I'm in the wrong barley mow. I thought they've gone to a barley mow in Birmingham. So I was about to take a picture going, where is everybody? And then I saw them in the end room right down there. Anyway, Dave Bradford was there tucking in. Multi-buyers. Now remember, if you do multiply, it's already cut into half-metre pieces. So if you buy 2, you get 2 of those, 2 of those, and 2 of those. $9.99. Keep going through. Oh, Alan. Hi, John. I'm feeling much better. I hope you all have a great Christmas to you and all the staff at Sewing Street. Thank you, Alan. Hannah says thank you, Alan. Keep going through. We'll be here all Christmas for you, Alan. £9.99, £9.99. Okay, let me put that one there. Right, now I've got the other one with Peter Rabbit in his little red... Oh, that's a girl. That's not Peter Rabbit. That's a little girl. I've got no name. Okay, does anyone know what the little girl bunny is called? Flopsy Mopsy, that one, apparently. Good morning, John, Hannah and team, says Margaret. $9.99. I've got a few more of these. She's obviously not as popular as Peter Rabbit. I've got the duck coming up next. Jemima Puddle Duck. But this is... what's she called then? Oh, they're 3 different people. Oh. Oh, Flopsy Mopsy Duck Egg. Let's have a look. Oh, they wear the same outfit then, Flopsy and Mopsy. Sisters, okay. Well, hang on, they're all the same. Are they identical? Are they triplets? Oh, yeah, they have a lot in a litter. Do you have a litter of rabbits? Good little business. No, good little bunnies. Thinking, what's that got to do with rabbits? Good little bunnies. Let me make sure. Yeah, good little bunnies, it says. $9.99. Oh, Alan's spending Christmas with his other half. Oh, Alan. How lovely. That's escalated very quickly from dinner to a ring to Christmas. Lily Bobtail? I've not heard of that one before, collector in Northampton. You might be right. Oh, she's right. Oh, that's Lily Bobtail. It's not pink, the coat, though. It's red, but... Well, that's Lily Bobtail. Thank you, collector in Northampton. A wild rabbit with a very posh cape on. Feisty, plucky, and adventurous. Oh, okay. Lovely. And you get the blue and the white with that one, look. Good morning, John and team. Just to say, my mini cutie arrived yesterday. What brilliant service. Superb. Merry Christmas to one and all. Oh, thank you, Kate. Morning, lovely John. Busy day today, tomorrow. Tidying and baking. His family coming tomorrow for Christmas. I'll be listening to the show. Love, Tricia and JP. Who's Mr. McGregor? The farmer. That's the one who looks like your dad. Oh. Oh, I knew he looked like a farmer. Oh, it's only a friendship ring. It's only a friendship ring. Oh, do you know what I've forgotten to do? Okay, so before I went for the lunch yesterday, I was meant to record my Christmas message, right? And I forgot. So we got there and Lauren said, we'll do it here. But there was no Christmas tree to do it for. I said, I'll do it the minute I get home. I've not done it. Not done it. Don't forget Cottontail. Flopsy, Mopsy and Cottontail think they were his siblings, says Marilyn. They must have all come from the same litter. Anyway, moving on. Well, maybe the one looking that way is Flopsy. The one looking that way is... Oh, no. Don't know. No. Run away. Run away. Well, you know what rabbits are like. Put them in a little cape and they do anything. Right, white, blue and Jemima Puddle Duck in pink. Under £10. Oh, excuse me. Is she in a hurry, Jemima Puddle Duck? She's like stomping, isn't she? Pauline says hello. How many what? 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable quilting weight, licensed fabric, don't make anything to sell. You can gift it, you can make it to yourself, but you cannot sell. Don't make something out of this, put it on a stall. Oh, Trudels, have you got a thing of how to make scrunchie? I was carrying on from yesterday that you won't understand. My niece, at 11, the night before last, Hannah, I couldn't sleep at all. I didn't go to a party because I said, I've got to be up, right? I might as well have just gone to the party because it was midnight and I'm still lying in bed and everything. Anyway, my niece messaged me at 11:30 at night. When you come home, can you bring your sewing machine with you? This is for Christmas. I said, why? Can you sew? She said, I'm going to make scrunchies. She said, I've got elastic. And I said, have you got any fabric? She said, I'm going to cut up my own clothes. Wait till she sees my designer fabric. I'll take she won't be cutting any clothes up then, will she? Right, moving on. But that one's very popular. Jemima Puddly Duck, very, very popular. I'll just repeat the first one, which was this one. The apple, the white, more classic, Peter Rabbit. See, on that one, they've got him doing all sorts of different things. He's got a bunch of radishes, carrots even. Yeah. Loads of you been in for this one. £9.99 for 3. You get half metre half of fabric there for £9.99. Morning, John. Brighten my day already, seeing your smiley face. Oh, Peter. Pouring outside, spending Christmas. Oh, right. Okay, Peter. Oh, I love it. Peace and quiet. I have to say, right, Peter, that year we couldn't go home because of COVID and everything, and I went home after the show and had egg and chips. I was happy as Larry. We'll be here from 8 till 12 on Christmas Day. There's an advert, isn't there, Bruce, going out? Yeah, we'll play it later. We're here live, me, Hannah, Bruce, and Brad, I was going to say then, because Brad Pitt, we work with Brad Pitt. A lot of people get Dan and Brad Pitt muddled up. No, he won't have his earpiece in, he won't be listening. $9.99, keep going through for this one. Oh, he's making fabric crackers for Christmas dinner, is Alan. Anyway, we'll be here, Peter. Right. Keep going through that because I've got to do le menu. Le menu now. Here's the menu. Now, you won't know it's changed, but I'm going to... Oh, it's changed from yesterday. Designer fabric bundles under £10 now at 8 o'clock. The Harborough Hoodie with Catherine McBean. Now, remember, every time Catherine's been on with me, she's sold out. There it is. There it is. It's lovely. There's glue all over this table. And that wasn't me. Then we've got now, at 10 o'clock, Becky Swan is meant to be here. But at 4:30 this morning, she messaged me, saying, it was a bit after 4:30 actually, saying she's not very well at all and can't make it in. So I am being the Crafters Companion ambassador today. We're only going to do 1 hour. We're not going to do 2 hours. Just doing 1 hour at 10 o'clock. I know something else we didn't do. The Florence Dog Coat with Catherine McBean. So you can make this for the dog of any size. And then at 12 o'clock, we're doing tools. 12 o'clock, we'll be doing tools. Plus, there's all sorts of bits and bobs in there. Derek says, good morning, John. Are you making a scrunchie? A work colleague has asked me to make her some in William Morris fabric. No, I'm not doing it here. I'm going to be doing it on Boxing Day at home. So if you can put on a pop round to Mike and Julie's on Boxing Day, we'll do it then. Trudel says, morning, John T. Merry Christmas to you all. Merry Christmas to you, Trudels, as well. Right. Now, Trudels, is Becky in today? I've got a bone to pick with her. Apparently she organised a party for the other shift side and didn't invite me. First I saw about it was on pictures on Facebook. Did you know about it, Hannah? Oh, she did. She wasn't invited. Did you know about it?
I knew about it, I wasn't invited.
Oh, see, Dan wasn't invited either. And then when Vix rang Bex to say, what about this party? Bex went, don't know what you're talking about. She organised it. Anyway, come on, what am I doing first? Floral balls? No. Those? What colours it got with it? See, it would help if I just had the plains on the top, wouldn't it? I'd set the table out with just plains on the top, right? And they all laughed at me. They all made it, you've never done it like that before. And I went, I have. No, you've never done it like that before. Wouldn't it be easy if she said, find the don't want purple one? Yeah, but they're not balls. They're big flowers. Yeah. They're japonicas. Big ball flowers. We're not going there. Right. Everything's under £10, remember. Oh, dear. Oh, look, I've got it the wrong way up. We're getting into trouble. There you go. Big ball flowers and purple, £9.99. Oh, now these are limited. These are limited. Excuse me. Judith says good morning. Good morning, Judith. It's imperial purple, this one. Half metre of that. It's not a fat quarter, it's half metre. I'm just having it all the way out. Right. Oh, it's going to go. It's going to go. It's going to go. Check out, check out, check out. Lots in baskets. Oh, Alan doesn't put a Christmas tree up. I don't normally, Alan, either, but I've got one this year. And then on there, you say, Catherine went, oh, your outside lights are a bit underwhelming this year, John. She's at the gym at the moment. 8 o'clock in the morning. What's she doing there? Having a gin and tonic? Anyway, look at this. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out, though. Half the stock's in baskets. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. New year, new you. New fabric. Well done. The starts are going now. Half the stock's in baskets. Morning, John and team. Wishing you all a very Merry Christmas, Happy New Year from a dark and miserable Hereford. Oh, Mandy, is it dark? I don't know what it's like here. At least it wasn't icy this morning. Yesterday was thick ice. No. Okay, they put salt down on the ramp coming in yesterday because it was icy yesterday. Hannah thought it had just snowed on that 6-inch square by the front door. Keep going through, lots of you there. Well, I had this big, not emotional, but I had this big yesterday with the security guard. Have a lovely Christmas. I'll see you in the new year. He said, I'm off for the whole Christmas and everything. So we did the big thing. I walked in this morning, he's sitting there, rooting through his little bag. No, not little, Asda bag. And I went, what are you doing? He went, I'm working. I said, we did a Merry Christmas yesterday. He went, oh, did we? Oh, she's got a PT session. Oh, that's why she's at the gym this early. I bet she's gone in full makeup, hasn't she? She's most probably flirting with the personal trainer. Right. $9.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Yeah, there's too many people got it in the baskets now. Cafe, small circles, this one. Isn't this paper glass? I think that one's called paper glass, isn't it? Oh, Roman glass. Oh, my word. Talk about Peter Rabbit being feisty. Light lilac. Looking forward to a lovely morning with you and the team, says Wendy. Thank you, Wendy. Alan's going to be saying all night long to bring in the new year. Donna says, morning, everyone. Delia says, good morning. Right. Light lilac. Roman glass in lime. I'm really thirsty this morning. No, I've got my water here. Yeah, oh, no. I had my dash water with lime and that went down in one. Keep going through, lots of you there. If it's a light lilac putting you off, you don't have to put that with it if you don't want to. I only said that because I knew Hannah picked this bundle. Because she's been very sharp with me this morning. $9.99, Cafe. Half a metre of your light lilac. Beautiful. Oh, message. Good morning, John and team. Wishing all at Gemporia Craft a very Merry Christmas. Am I going to be on my own from this morning onwards then? Everyone's saying good morning. Everyone's saying Merry Christmas and moving on. Thank you for being in our homes all... Oh, no, Susan's going to be with us. Look. Thank you for being in our homes all over Christmas. Our pleasure. We haven't been sent... Have we been sent to... I bet we've not been sent to slide. So, you know, we normally have a slide that we fill the words in for Christmas Day. Oh, did they? I'm not included in any of the emails anymore. I don't mind. Yeah, has it got leaves and... Yeah. Janet Clare? Janet Clare? Under £10. It's Modar with your white. Is it? No, that one's not. Oh, I think it might be the printing of the fabric. Thank you, Dan. I think it might be the fabric, because because now they're upside down now, you see. Janet's fault. Morning, John team. Wishing you all a wonderful Christmas, amazing 2025 from a very windy Pembrokeshire, from Joanne. Oh, we had the wind. That sounds wrong, doesn't it? We had that very strong wind a couple of nights ago. Right, only 5 of these left. Only 5 of the Janet Clares left. Oh, now, you see, when we came in this morning, it was absolutely boiling in here. I went to look at the air conditioning. It was on the coldest setting, so I didn't touch it. I can now feel it's going to go icy now. I will also always support John and the Sewing Street staff as they do outstanding and professional work. Thank you, Alan. Alan's obviously watching a different channel. Check out. It's 4 left. 4 of those left. Well done. Stalks. Do you mean a crane? Yeah. How many drinks are you bringing through?
I made myself one.
Oh, that's yours. I thought you were bringing me another one. I said on Thursdays, he just keeps bringing... Yesterday, right, you know we've had issues with electrics down here. We came in yesterday morning and above the electrics were 3 cups of water, left by Hobbymaker, just perched on the end of the shelf. So if you move the table, there's... Yeah. Anyway, this is beautiful, this Japanese fabric, look. So you get half a metre of that one, and you get half a metre of your claret, that one. Alan, don't apologise at all. We're joking with you. Hannah was saying she's not professional at all. That's all she was saying. Oh, Liz, I got you present. Liz, I got you present, thank you. Hannah had a feel of it this morning. £9.99. In the dressing room. She came into the dressing room this morning. Beautiful. £9.99. That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's got metallic on it. Now it's upside down. From Japan, these fabrics. There you go, that's better. Oh, no, is it, though? They're all multi-directional, aren't they, these fabrics? Beautiful for bag making. Or Yvonne Macadamny waistcoat. £9.99. You'd look nice in one of those. An Yvonne Macadamny waistcoat. And we could do your hair. You know how those Japanese people do their hair, and they do it in like a bun with like a roll on the top and then a bit sticking out. We'll do that to you later. £9.99. Can we do what? Yeah, he doesn't mind. Sandra says, morning, John, from Perth. Another hotel, so watching on the phone. Oh, Sandra from Glasgow in Perth. What, Perth, Australia? Or Perth, Scotland, do you think? Morning, John. Lovely material. Great for a plique. It is, Liz. Liz loves a bit of a plique. Beautiful. This is nice. Liberty. Oh, it's not with grey. Hang on. I've got the wrong one. I've got naturally seeded with mine. This is the Garden Party Collection Woodland Silhouette. Natural seeded. There you go. Nice. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. Morning, says Hannah. Right, look, £9.99. Under £10. Liberté. Beautiful. I love that. I don't know if I've seen that before, that fabric. It's lovely. For spring. Oh, you're loving it too. Not surprised. Under £10. Oh, Crazy Lane says morning to Hannah. Single figures now. Once you're all checked out, single figures. Hey. Apparently Hayley's got to produce on Boxing Day. $9.99. Oh. Also, have you replied to Ben about was it the 15th? Yeah. Fine. Morning, John Scott, Stone Street team. Yes, I'm up early just to see you and enjoy my first official lie-in of the Christmas holidays. Aw. Be careful, this one's going to sell out. This one's going to sell out. It's gorgeous. She didn't blame, there wasn't blaming anyone. She just said she was doing Boxing Day. Lovely. Yeah, like I'm not doing Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. And then the whole of January, I mean, every single weekend. She went, oh yeah, I thought you might have said something about that. Yep. This is gorgeous, this one. This is the one, you know that big star quilt we've got? This is the fabric they have in the corners. Oh, last of the stock of this fabric by the half metre now, and it's with a grey. Beautiful. $9.99. I know. William Morris Emery Walker collection, sunflower. Well, for some reason it says, oh, it's sunflower print in sunflower colour. That one. Sunflower. Dan, when you got to... He's so sick of me. It's only 28 minutes past 8. He's so sick of me. Could you make it a little bit warmer? I'm freezing. $9.99. Is it not cold over that side? Oh, it's freezing over that side as well. Yeah, my legs are cold and I've got trousers on and everything. Beautiful. Now it's the last of stock of this. If you want this, last of stock of that one. Obviously not this one because we keep this all the time. Beautiful. £9.99. Lots of you there. You need to check out though. You do need to check out. Lovely. Look at all the... That's just brilliant, isn't it? Morning, John. Off to a Christmas party later. Oh, are you, Hilary? What, a daytime party or an evening time party? Lorraine, wishing all Sewing Street and our Sewing Street family a Merry Christmas. Oh, crazy, Lorraine. That's lovely. Thank you. $9.99. Yeah, okay. Lots of people putting that in your basket, yeah. Lilac plants. Is it this one? That's not pink it's with. Yeah. Right, this is gorgeous. I don't know what it is, but it's gorgeous. Oh, it's Decoupage Collection. In the beginning. Lovely. That's lovely. And then... with this one that Hannah says is pink. Alan's got heated socks and a gilet. Oh, Hillary's off to a daytime party. Oh, that's outrageous. $9.99. They're all $9.99. Look ahead. Make sure you pre-order. What? Oh! Okay, it's only because I said they're all $9.99. Go and have a look. Hannah's done $8.99 on that one. Don't know why. Oh, Chloe's having Christmas drinks tonight. Oh, that's nice. Chloe and Steve. Can you walk to Chloe's from yours, Crazy Lorraine, or you have to get a cab? Anyway, keep going through. What day is it? Is it Saturday or Sunday? Oh, I've got to come in again tomorrow. Morning, John and team. Off to a silent disco with my daughter this evening. Merry Christmas to everyone from Claire. Oh, I've always wanted to do one of those. Okay, so Hannah at a festival camped next to the silent disco and it got really loud. What, with people stomping and screaming? Oh no, it was after all the stages shut down. The thing is, though, people will be singing along to their own songs, won't they? Like, yeah, be even worse. Be worse than being next to the actual disco. Beautiful. I'm not sure what I'm doing tonight. Just go home and sit on my own, no doubt. All on my own, Dan. Sitting there. What? He doesn't care. What did you just say?
All by yourself.
All by myself. Just all on my own. With no one else there. You mean the splodges? Yeah. Love this. This is what's her name, isn't it? It's Bluebell Grey, Lewis and Irene. Oh, that's gorgeous, that one. $9.99. Bluebell Grey, big colour library. Of course, right, you love this one. You're loving this one. Be careful, though. No, I've got nothing. Perth in Scotland. Crazy Lady is 15 minutes away from Chloe. My daughter went to a silent disco, but it was held in the cathedral. Oh. That's why I can't see them, Hannah. It's not because I've gone blind. Don't worry. Beautiful. That's gorgeous. Keep going through for this one. Very popular. Yeah, the big flower balls. Thank you. Lots of you there for this one. Keep going through. You see, I'd be a bit of a, what's it, Saturday, Sunday. It says Christmas is still a few days away, isn't it? So you can't be buying your sprouts yet or anything, can you? Or can you? I don't know. Have you got your sprouts yet? No, he's not having sprouts. Do you have to take anything up to your mum's, or does she do all the food, Anne? Oh, Mum does all the food. And does your auntie bring anything? $9.99. Oh, lovely family Christmas. $9.99. I wonder if you use that as binding. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots of you there for that one. Beautiful jade. The one I started with. The big ball flowers from Cafe with the imperial purple. Was very few of these left. Oh, Christine got loads of lovely gifts from all her parents and kids yesterday. Because she's not a dinner lady, lollipop lady. Nice. $9.99. Right, there's two. Oh, exactly the same amount of baskets I've got stock of. Oh, here we go. Merry Christmas to you and the team. We'll be wearing my Christmas jumper very soon. Today, or do you mean has it not arrived yet? No. Erica, morning everyone. Having a quiet morning after a lovely charity concert last night. Click and collect from Tesco's later. That'll be fun. Oh, I'm sure it'll be all right, won't it? We've got chocolate-dipped Brussels sprouts. Oh, I've never heard of that before. Check out. Come on, there's too many people got this in their basket. Beautiful. Japonica and Imperial. Beautiful. That's the one I couldn't see earlier, isn't it? The yellow fish. I couldn't see these fish earlier. Oh, now this should be more expensive because this was a mixer. Ooh. Oh, are they? Oh, okay, look. Isn't that Nemo? Oh, no, that's Nemo. Is that Nemo, the little one? That one's Nemo. Do you think the chocolate-dipped Brussels sprouts are cooked or hot? Oh, no, they can't be because the chocolate wouldn't be on it, would it, if it was hot? Or are they like sweet? So do you eat them like, always like a chocolate fondue where you dip your sprouts in? Angelfish, lemon peel angelfish, this is called. Never heard. I don't think I've seen it either. Oh, this one also is licensed fabric, so don't be making this one. Oh, Susan's got a jumper. She's waiting for Christmas Day to wear it. Oh. Is it one of ours? Ian was wearing a Christmas jumper yesterday. Yeah, not one of ours. No, it's the one he wears every year. It's got the... what's that film he likes? What's R2-D2? What's that film? Star Wars. Star Wars jumper. And he's having another holiday. He sent me all the paperwork for January the 8th because I'm still on holiday over the new year. That man has more holidays than days he works, that one. Beautiful. Keep going through. Oh, another fish one, apparently. Oh, no fish. I'm looking for fish. Oh, coral. Okay, I was looking for the colour coral, not coral reef. Got it now, got it. I was looking for the colour coral. I had an auntie coral who lived on the river. And if you sat in a dining room when the tide came in, you could put your hand in the water because it came so high on the house. Oh, Susan, you're very kind. Omari's up, 8:39 on a Saturday morning. Everyone's a bit late getting up today. $9.99. Make sure you go through. It's lovely. That must be is it a photo? A digital print? Digital print, that one. Beautiful. Oh, that's a weird one. Where are those crackers from then? Oh, Hannah was in the pub the other day and they got the cracker and her cracker said, would you either breathe fire or be able to breathe underwater? Which one did you pick? And can you now? No. Yeah, I think I'd rather be able to breathe underwater. Beautiful. sounds a bit of a weird cracker, doesn't it? What happened to what does the snowman eat for breakfast and things like that? Next. Yeah, loved it. It's only launched this the other day. Stained glass window with beards. Plus your purple. Lovely. Has Hayley replied to that WhatsApp message yet? Oh, okay. Yeah. $9.99. Oh, hang on. A stained glass birds on floral. Oh, tan. That's right. They call the background tan, don't they? That's right. Yeah. Yeah. No. I couldn't figure out where the tan was, but I remember now they called this one tan. Now, remember, lots of people are multi-buying this. They don't come joined up. So if you bought 3 of them, you'll get 3 pieces, half metre of that, and 3 pieces of that, because they've already been cut. Beautiful. It's lovely, that, isn't it? I love that fabric. Tulle. This is the new collection. We had this at Emma Brassfield. We made this. Remember, not in this colourway. I think she did the pink colourway. She used it on her bag the other day. Now, I don't know why this is here, because it's a new collection. And then there's an eclectic mix, isn't it? The white, what, that? That's meant to be the same as that? Okay. Cousin Susan says, good morning, John. Good morning, Cousin Susan. She's not my cousin. I'm not quite sure whose cousin she is, actually. Or do you think it's Susan Cousins and she filled it in wrong? Maybe. Maybe far away. Oh, here we go again. So, not only is this Tulle Pink's brand new range, which shouldn't even be in here, she's taken it now to $8.99. Morning, John. You asked about making a scrunchie. Cut a rectangular piece of fabric. I'll write that down. Oh, it's a whole long message. Thank you. I'll look that up when I get home and write it down. I couldn't figure out how you shut them. That was the only thing. I couldn't figure out how you shut it. I should better. I've done big costumes. I should know how to make a scrunchie, for goodness sake, shouldn't I? Oh, you can have skinny crunches or puffy crunches. Scrunches. What's the matter, Han? Half the stock's in baskets. Baskets. As they say where Dan lives. Beautiful. I knew you looked like today. Not who I said earlier. Brad Pitt. You look like Johnny Depp today. Right, next. Oh, have it back, please, Dan. Sorry. Johnny. Right, nearly all the stock is in baskets now. That's brand new. Well, the brand new collection, that one. Wishing everyone a lovely Christmas. Hope it brings love, comfort, joy, and a bright new year ahead. Oh, it's Kate. Thank you, Kate. Now, does that mean you're all not going to be watching from now on? Am I on Christmas morning? I'm going to be here all on my own. Or our own. Yeah, but that's good to go. Do a big goodbye, have a lovely Christmas. He didn't give me a present, mind you. Lets me stroke his hair, that's all. Good morning, John and team, says Gillian. Good morning, Gillian. Oh, she's getting excited next door. Yeah. There's a new, you know the balloon arches they love so much here? They got a new one for Gems next door. And the 2 girls came through. I was holding the door, and they were carrying it through, and it snapped in half. So I don't know if they've gaffer taped it together for the show or what they've done. $8.99 this. Come on, come on, come on. Because it arrives like that. Beautiful. Yeah. Tell Dan, make sure Dan knows. Right? Oh, okay, right. Strawberry Thief. My Secret Santa was wrapped in Strawberry Thief paper yesterday. It was from Ben. He has everything, William Morris. Mugs, wrapping paper, underpants. Apparently. Strawberry Thief. And naturally seeded cotton. Oh, thank you. Alan will support us all through the festive season. Do you shut it? Do you shut it like you would an infinity scarf? Oh, we're talking about scrunchies now. I'll have to look it up, Sharon. Yeah, I thought somebody telling me to shut it. John, shut it. Morning, John. Late this morning. It's my birthday. My dearest friend Ruth has bought me Delphine's puffin cushion kit. I love Paula. Paula, happy birthday. Oh, it's horrible having your birthday this close to Christmas, isn't it? You only get one present then, don't you? Anyway. Yeah, I want another one. Mind you, the older you get, you don't get birthday presents, do you? $9.99. No, I'm like that. I'd much rather buy a present just for the sake of buying it, not because I have to buy it for now. That's right. Strawberry Thief in the red and green. And your naturally seeded cotton on that one. Lou says, good morning. I'll be with you all through the Christmas. Finish for Christmas, says Liz. Oh, yeah, we know, Liz. We know you did yesterday. I don't know what's going on today. We've got loads of basket dwellers again today. Lots of basket dwellers. Ooh, do you know what that... I folded it up and that reminded me of a spanakopita. What's that? Spinach and feta pie with puff pastry around it. I think I'm hungry. Good morning, John. Sat wrapping present, watching you. Told Dan to... Hang on, we've got to help you to decorate. Hang on. Oh, Dan and Craig come to do my haul and my landing. Oh, brilliant. Thank you. Are you wrapping my present? Well, it won't get to me in time now unless you deliver it later. He'd be busy in the hair salon today, wouldn't he? Oof, everyone getting their roots done before Christmas. And don't forget there's a lovely gift shop next door to the hair salon. It's not called the hair salon. The hair studio next door. They've now got a gift shop. Right. Big tropical leaves. That'd be that one. With blotchy pink. Lewis and Irene. Beautiful, look. I think we might need to order a new chair. This one keeps just... I was going to say something, but I was going to reword it. I'll be watching over Christmas, says Gillian. Jackie says, morning, John. I'll be with you over Christmas. Oh, that's all right, then. Sandra, I'll be here throughout Christmas. Me, you, and the kitten. Oh. There's only 7 of these left. 7 of these left. Been very popular, this one. No, I'm all right, thank you. Yeah, positive thing. No, I'm all right, thank you. Dan showed us where the secret biscuits are. Oh, Dan didn't show us. Dan didn't show us where the secret biscuits are. No, Dan didn't show us. Not Dan. Dan did not show us where the secret box of biscuits were. Different Dan. Not the one that looks like Johnny Depp. Morning. Bad back again today. Had terrible night. Oh, June, the night before last. I could not sleep the night before last, June. Oh. Go and get some sea air. That'll do you good. Right, come on. Check out. These are going to go. Gorgeous. What are you looking at me like that for? Don't throw it at me, he said. Don't throw it at me. I won't throw anymore. He doesn't like it being thrown at him. Oh, stop folding them. Stop folding. Oh, you heard it. Do not fold them. He doesn't mind it thrown. He said, don't fold it. Yeah. Here we go then. So now that looks like Sashko fabric, doesn't it? Is it Susan Biscoe? Is it Susan Biscoe? Okay, this is $9.98. This one you get an extra penny off. Susan Biscoe's got a new shop, hasn't she? But there's nowhere to deliver. There's nowhere to park outside. So she was having a Wi-Fi delivered this week and she couldn't do it. Anyway, I've only got 8 of these left. It's Lucy Pickersley's fabric, this one. Not Susan Briscoe's. With the navy blue. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Lots of you there. Wonder what the shops will be like this afternoon. Hectic or dead, one of the two. It was funny because I was in, went to have a day off, not yesterday, the day before. Tesco's empty. Thought, oh, I forgot one thing. Went to Waitrose to get it. Couldn't even get in the car park. Yeah. Beautiful. And the average age was about 104. Beautiful. Right. He said, didn't he say, don't fold it? There'll be complaints. Oh, hang on. Carol's been to the supermarket already this morning. Very busy. Merry Christmas. Which one? Has it got bumblebees on it? This one. It's to the left of, not below. Was it? Was there one there? You sure? Oh, yeah, it was. I'll give you that. I will. I'm going to watch it back later to check. I can't even remember what it was. There was something that came up ages ago. And Hannah said to me, you said it on air, John. I think somebody asked a question. Hannah went, yeah, you definitely said it on air. And I said, Hannah, I haven't even been with you. I haven't even talked about that on air. And she was adamant. So I went home and I watched the whole show. And I rang her and went, where on the show did I say it? Because I've just watched the whole show and I didn't even mention it once. Was it the owl? It was the owl, wasn't it? It was the owl. We don't mention the owl. And I said, I didn't say that. I did not use that word on air. She went, you did, John. I heard you say it. She was completely and utterly convinced I'd said it. And I was really worried that I'd said this thing on air. Anyway, I hadn't said it at all. I have 2 Wi-Fi hotspots in my house, so we get the best connection. Oh, that's good. Why do you need 2? 9, this is nice. Let's have a look at this then. What's this one? Lewis and Irene, Year of the Dragon. I must have to think of a name for my collection now, won't I? Yep. $9.99. No. I love that combo. Look, the green in the flower there and the dark green here. Hannah made this one. Look, the hour's nearly gone. I haven't finished. I'll do them later. I might chop them up with my Gemini machine at 10 o'clock. That's gorgeous. That's really good. Oh, sorry. It's just habit that I want to fold it up. Purple and peacocks. Here we go. These are nice, aren't they? $9.99. Abandoned. No. Not abandoned. Abandon. Botanical. Is that what it's really called? Wild abandon. Oh, I didn't see the wild. Sorry, It's like gay abandon, isn't it? Maybe that's a new way of saying gay abandon now. Have I? Dan says he's borrowed a shirt from me and it was identical to this. Yeah. Dan, I don't remember that one. Certainly don't remember you coming round and borrowing it. It was in the dressing room. He just wore it out one night. To one of his gigs, yeah. When he goes to like punk and what's the other one, like reggae and things like that. I haven't got a shirt like that, have I?
I thought you did.
Oh. I'll go and have a look when I get home later. Half the stock's in baskets. Yeah, you need to check out. That's made me laugh. That's just I just folded it right, and I folded it right there. It made me laugh. Look. Oh. Sorry. No, I'm not all right. Yeah. Roses with a pale pink. This lovely traditional fabric, this one. Oh, watch this one, everyone. In the beginning, decoupage collection. They're lovely, those roses, aren't they? Gone straight down to $8.99. Oh, Alan, I hope you weren't standing under the shelf. His Gemini machine fell off the shelf. $8.99. You're loving this one. Make sure you check out, though. Keep going through. It's lovely, isn't it? Saying West Side Story to me, that one is. Bruce is getting very excited about the Gemini machine. Producer Cat. Yeah, it's because she'll have one of her early Facebooks to do. $8.99, keep going through. Well done. Yeah. It was her birthday yesterday, yeah. I'm stunned. So's Bruce now. Okay, I'll have to explain what we're talking about. We've got this new lady called Melanie. Yeah, Melanie, American lady. She's gorgeous, right? And in fact, I said to her on the first day, I was sitting with her in the gallery, and I said, no, I'm not really allowed to say this, but you're absolutely gorgeous, right? It was her birthday yesterday. She's only been here a few weeks, right? Well, it turns out she's 51. She's got a 35-year-old son. She's got a son the same age as Hannah. She doesn't, I'll introduce you. Next time she's in, I'll introduce you. She does not look 51 at all. I thought she was a young, not a student, but somebody, blimey. We'll have to have some what she's having, won't we? Yeah, Californian air, that's what it does to you. Right, okay, am I going for a break? And I'll do all of these later. You can get them on pre-order. If they haven't gone to $9.99 now, they will have got, well, it'll be $9.99 by the end of the day. Right, okay, don't go anywhere. Catherine McBean's up next. We're doing a hoodie top. What's it called? Market Harborough. Market Harborough top. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. What are you doing on Christmas Day? I know what you're doing on Christmas Day. You're joining me and Alison Marion on Sewing Street. We're open from 8 till 12 and we've got some fabulous goodies. She's got a wool applique bag, we've got William Morris fabrics, we've got quilt kits, and we've got loads and loads of Christmas treats. So I'll see you Christmas morning, bright and early, 8 till 12.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Now, just realised my microphone's inside here. I'm ever so sorry, but I love this. This is brilliant. Let me look, let me show you. Look. Now, I've always thought one of these would be really difficult to make, but actually, just talk to Catherine. Well, I'll show you Catherine in a minute, but I just want you to see this. It's absolutely lovely. And I actually, right, I don't know if you see, but it's a slightly, when you buy these sometimes I find them a bit long. Here, the one I come into work in is a bit long. This is nice, because look, it sort of stops. Look, there you go. Sort of stops there. It's really lovely. Now, now I've got this colour, but I've got this fabric coming up in a minute. But first of all, let's say hello to Catherine.
Hello.
How are you? Let me just take this out so you can hear my microphone. There you go. I love this.
It looks great.
It doesn't it? Now, it's obviously are we allowed to say unisex these days? Gender friendly, whatever the right word is now. Because it's got no shaping or anything, like no bust darts or anything like that.
Straight up and down, gathered at the bottom.
It's absolutely lovely, isn't it? There's a picture of Catherine wearing it there. She's got a grey one on. Was it this one?
No,
just
it's
the
that
picture?
one.
Oh,
yeah, it is that one. Yeah.
Oh, look. Oh, hang on.
Wait, do... Do the
nonchalant.
pose.
Who wore it better?
Yeah, that's it.
We could do America's Redditch's next top model. So now, there's no competition apparently. You've won. So this is a size medium, is it? This one?
Yeah, that's a medium.
I love this size. I might make it the next one up for me, but I love it.
Yeah, it's generous.
No, it's nice. It's nice.
make it
Anyway,
longer.
what?
You could make it longer as well if you.
Oh yeah,
didn't
no,
like
but
it.
I quite like the fact it's that kind
Yeah, I
of
do.
cropped shape. But you can make it longer if you want to. We'll talk all about that during the show and everything. The pattern is £17.99. You're going crazy for it. You love it. Now remember, every time Catherine's been in with me in the past, she's sold out of everything. So don't dilly-dally. Put it in your baskets and do it now, because even though we've got a decent stock, I think they will all go. I think they'll all go today. It goes from a side, let me show you the other side. It goes from an extra small to a 2XL, right? So the extra small, now that's the size, the garment finish measurement, isn't it?
Yes.
40.
Yeah.
So extra small is 40 inch, small 44, medium 48, large 54, extra large 60, and double XL 66. Really, really good size range there. Good morning, John. All at saying straight. John, you look so cuddly. You call me fat now. I love, no, can I just say, and I'm not, you know me, I can't lie. If it was, I'd be going, oh, that looks nice. This is really, really lovely. This is a really good, and it's because I love wearing things like this.
Yeah,
and where the pockets are, look how perfect where the pockets are. And also, they're nice roomy pockets, and there's no pocket flap inside, they're on the top, are
No,
they?
it's laid on top.
Layered on top.
Yeah.
We'll
See that.
oh, yeah. It's lovely. Now, you could make this in whatever, you can make this in a velvet if you wanted to.
Yeah,
And you can have a really, really elegant one. Or you can have we've got jersey, we've got fleece, and we've got this. A lounge. Oh, yeah. Oh, magic. Oh, yeah. Dressed up or lounge. I just think you've got it right, basically. I think you've got everything right about this pattern. You know, sometimes you can draw a pattern and you kind of think, oh, it's not quite, but I think you've got it all right here. I think this is good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm not being patronising. I'm not being patronising. No, I'm saying I think it's and I love, look at this at the front here. Any fabric you like, because this isn't in your bundle, but you could do any fabric you like up the side of the zip here. Can we have a look at that? Oh, sorry, Dan's got to come in. I have to understand. So here, put your Kate or your William Morris or whatever you want up there. But also, look here. It's also on the pocket there. How lovely is that? You could also, if you wanted to, you could also bind your seams inside. If you want to make it really posh, you could bind your seams inside with the same fabric. And it's not difficult, is it? It's not a difficult one.
No, not at all. It's a really easy pattern. The pockets are really easy. They're just overlaid.
It is doable for a beginner. Who asked that? Jennifer, it is doable for a beginner. Right, have you got one open, or can I open this one?
I've got one.
Yeah, I don't want to rip one of these, because these are all going to sell out. Right, a third of the stock's gone already. Thank you.
That's pattern.
Right, so here's your the little booklet that you get with it. Oh, look, it's very easy, look. Yeah.
It is. You just sew all the seams together in one big open shape. Do the underarms, do the channel at the bottom, and then do the hems on the sleeve.
Yeah, love the hoodies. It do for beginner. Are there photos in the pattern? I'm a visual learner. Now, there's not photos, there's drawings.
Diagrams.
But now, if people buy this and they get stuck, can they get hold of you and say, I'm a bit stuck
but
on the sleeve?
You can email me.
Where's that? Oh, it's on here. It's on here.
Yeah.
The email's on here.
Yeah.
The email's on here. So you've got Instagram and you haven't got Facebook, have you?
I've just set it up this week.
No, you haven't.
So I
Can't
need
find
to-
it.
I'll find it for you later.
Well, no, because on a Sunday, I've been blocked yet. On a Sunday, I always do with me this following week. And I said to Catherine, right, because they're friends, right? And I said to Catherine, she's not one. She said, no, she's going to do one. She's going to do it. So I've been back to look for it, but can't find it.
Okay, I need to sort that out.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, her media girl's been helping me.
Oh, okay.
Because
You
for
don't
some
need the
reason
media
it
girl for
wasn't.
Facebook.
It wasn't very easy for some reason.
Anyway, look, you're loving these. You're loving these. So that's your little booklet. And then so now your patterns, all the sizes are on the one pattern, aren't they? All your sizes are in there. There's loads of you there. Susan says, just right for your London outfit. Oh, Marina says, morning, John. Just put the telly on. There's a Care Bear sitting talking to me. That'll be me. I know. The thing is, right? The thing is, what Hannah's saying is, you could wear, I'm 64 and I look good in it. Your teenager would look good in it. Anybody, any age is going to look good in this. Oh, do you know what? Good idea. Teenager wants to get into sewing.
Yeah.
Because the most difficult thing will be doing the zip, and it's really easy, the zip, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, but that's the most difficult bit of it, I'd say. Would you?
Yeah.
I think it'd be a good starter, but also if you're making it for somebody, really lovely to be able to gift this to someone, wouldn't it? I've got to do this so I can microphone. 17, I was all muffled, but it's lovely. It's really, really lovely. Okay, now be careful because half the stock I've got left is now in baskets. I'll do a twirl. Do you want me to step out? Shall I go right over there to where the mannequins are? I'll do a
And
twirl.
there's that one in...
Oh, no, I can show the one in glitter.
Yeah,
While I'm there.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
stepping out to here. I can bring this forward for you if it's easier. Right, hang on, here we go. It's me and me date. Oh, she's a bit taller than me, this one. So that's it done in a kind of, what would you call that fabric?
I just call it fake fur.
Fake, well, it's faux fur, but it's a very glamorous, isn't it? And then can you see me? So you can see that it's cut off here. Also glamorous, says Hannah. If you want to make it longer, it's really easy to make longer, right? And there's enough in the bundle to make it longer if you want to. Look. I kind of look, I'm reminded of Little Paul does this, doesn't he? Oh, did you see last night? Little Paul went out last night and he showed us his outfit. This is Little Paul, he does this like that. And then he goes that. Right, I'll come back. Right, so just to show you can make it in any, for boys, girls, any age, anything like that. Fab pattern, even the sleeve length. The whole thing, Kate, is perfect for me. And it's the medium. You sure it's a medium? Yeah, it's a medium. I think for everyday life, I think I might go up to the next one.
Yeah.
If I wanted to really slouch.
Nice.
I am a Care Bear. But also, I put little ears on it. But look, also, in this, when it's cold and really windy, you want to pull the hood. If the hood only goes to here,
Yeah.
no good for you, is it? Pull the hood right down like that. Also, if you go to my Tesco's, they make you pull your hood down now. As you go through the door, they say, hood down, matey, hood down. Don't know why they're doing it to me. They all know me. How many in baskets, did you say, sorry? Okay, please be careful. I've only got 40 patterns left once you've all checked out. That's it. And we haven't even started the demo. It's brand new. I did warn you at the beginning, didn't I? I did warn you. Sorry, getting aggressive. I can't believe Melanie's 51. Anyway, $17.99 is the pattern. Really good value. You get all of that. You get the backup of the email as well. How brilliant is that? Can you make it without the hood?
Yes, you could.
Would you just do that binding
Bind it round the neck.
Round the neck?
Yeah.
Because it's not, let's just feel.
It's just a
round
neck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you do is you'd add your binding just around the top of the neck, like you would do that. Good, brilliant. Oh, another question, you say? Oh. Right, loads of people now coming in. Oh, right. Now, I've got to warn you, we cannot get any more today. How many? Right, there's 7 left. There's 7 patterns left if you will check out. It'll be after, how quickly after? Don't go, wow. You're supposed to be like, yeah, this always happens. So these are all going to sell out today. How soon after Christmas will you be able to print up some more?
Probably takes him a couple of weeks.
And also, is he shut for Christmas?
Yes.
Yeah, because he'll be on those businesses.
So
I'm not trying to give you any undue pressure whatsoever, but I won't be on the 2nd of January going, right, it's back in stock. It'll be a few weeks. Looks great, just ordered mine, says Lynn. Well done, Lynn. You're not the only one, Lynn. Right, there's way too many people got them in their baskets now. I haven't even shown you the fabric yet, but this is going to sell out. Right, I'm going to take this one off. Right, yeah. We'll come back to you. There won't be any left when we come back. There won't be any of those left because I just need to do your fabrics. Okay, so let's do this. All right, let me give you that because that's yours.
Yep. Thank you.
Oh, now. Oh, look. Oh, this is what I want mine in this one. Oh, wouldn't that be gorgeous? So now, look, it's 2.5 meters. That's plenty. That's plenty for the biggest size.
Yeah.
Plenty for the biggest size, that. That's gorgeous. And look at what's lovely about this is it's also, that's your outside there, but look how smooth and soft it is on the inside. That's ochre. Oh, now I think I'd do a William Morris binding in that. Oh, you know the sunflower fabric earlier? I think I'd use that, because you only need how much do you need? Oh, fat quarter.
Yeah. A small, really small amount.
Yeah.
It's just 2 strips.
Hannah's going to bind this in grey. Oh, the thing is, you could make so many different looks, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Anyway, it's 100% polyester. It's totally washable. And it's $29.99 for your 2.5 meters. Oh, it's 150 wide as well. It's really wide, this as well, 60 inches wide. That's your oak. Oh, you going to say something?
No.
Oh. Got my pattern. I love the hoodies. This looks fab, says Bex. Exactly, Bex. What fabric are you going to make it out of? So that's your ochre. Right? Then I've got it in this lovely biscuity fawn. Oh, taupe. All right, taupe. Oh, here we go. Loving this pattern, especially the pockets. Love a hoodie with a front zip. Have you bought it, Derek? Oh, Derek, please be careful because the pattern's will be selling out. The pattern's going to sell out. Julie Vaughan says morning. No. I just don't want him to miss the pattern because it'll be ages before it comes back in again. $29.99, your taupe boucle. They're worried that you've spilt your drink because I shouted at you. Oh, in a minute. Yeah, wait a minute. I've got a red one coming up in a minute. Single figures of the taupe. Then I've got it in like winter white. You see, this would be so glamorous, wouldn't it? That would look, and it's washable. Have you not seen this one before? I don't know. We call it, ecru. It's not ecru. It's not ecru. So winter white's lovely, isn't it? Do you need a special foot to sew this fabric?
No, I just did my...
No, she just use your normal foot.
Yeah.
Normal foot, normal needle.
You just got to be careful.
Yes, of course I've bought it, says Derek. Now considering the fabric. Beautiful.
Yeah, just be careful not to stretch it when you're sewing.
When you're sewing it?
Yeah.
So should I put my walking foot on, do you think?
Yes, that might be a good idea.
Yeah, put your walking
Quite
foot on.
thick, yeah.
Beautiful. So that's your ecru boucle. I'd call that winter white myself. Oh, now, somebody said, could they make in a sparkle fabric for Christmas? Hannah's saying, use sparkle for your binding. Like a silver with the cream or something. Beautiful. Oh, hang on. Was thinking navy with silver sleeves. Oh, yeah, because then it'd look like one of those 50s, like girls and boys. Oh, pink ladies. You could do it in pink and a pink satin trim and be a pink lady. And like a modern baseball jacket and get your embroidery machine out and put pink ladies across the back.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good.
I don't know if you're allowed to use the pink ladies one. Don't do it. Or the purple. Oh, yeah, purple. Derek, I've got no purple fabric. Yeah. Mari, John, you look cuddly in that hoodie. How long is the zip, please? 20 inches.
Yeah.
I know that. If you make it longer, you'll need a longer zip. I think Mari's only about that tall anyway. Right, this is the one that Crazy Lorraine thinks I should have.
Yeah, I like that.
Like a lumberjack vibe. Oh, with another tartan trim or something like that. Oh, okay, that's not me then. Hunky woodland man. Hannah, your postman would look nice in this, Hannah. $29.99. She said the postman was so handsome the other day that she said, I'll take the parcels in for number 4. Oh, I'll take the parcels in for number 8. Just put them here on my bed. $29.99. Be careful, this one's going to sell out. I've only got 9 of this one left already. 9 of these bundles left, that's all. Question. Could it be done with an overlocker? Lovely fabric. Yes, it could, but you wouldn't be able to put the zip in with an overlocker.
No.
You do need a sewing machine, Moya, as well, because...
Quite difficult with an overlocker as well, because it's so thick. Unless you've got a
would
really
your
good-
overlocker not go through that? Mine would sail through that.
It does.
Yeah.
But when you've got 2 layers...
Oh, yeah, I see
you
what
know,
you mean.
like-
And it might move, like, it might slip a bit.
Yeah.
Like that. It depends how good you are with your overlocker.
Yeah.
But you can't make the whole thing on an overlocker because you wouldn't be able to put the zip in with an overlocker or put your binding on with an overlocking. Fran, could this pattern work as a cardigan without the hood? Yes, it could. We've already said that. Just bind round the neck. Oh, great idea. I've still got the black sweatshirt fabric with glitter through it.
Perfect.
Derek. That was from Derek, obviously. Right, which fabric now? Sorry, we'll get on with some sewing in a minute. Actually, it doesn't matter if you go a bit over, because it's only me on my own now, isn't it, in the next hour, so that's fine. Sweatshirt fabric now. Any particular order? Good. Right, so I've got this one first, which is not now. Would you call that olive? Khaki?
Yeah.
Khaki.
Pale khaki.
Pale khaki. Pale khaki. Now, I've not seen this before. Not seen this. Oh, now that, dare I say it, you could wear this with nothing on.
Ooh.
Oh, I thought you were going to get, I said, right, you could wear this with nothing on underneath. I thought she was going to say, Dan, take your top off. Well, that's what Hannah was about to say. Beautiful. So that's, what have they called it? Sorry, khaki. Sweatshirting in khaki. Beautiful. $34.99, that one. I'm going to whiz through these. Then I've got 2 greys. This is the dark, very, very dark. Oh, that's nice. Hannah, what colour would you trim that in? Yeah, this is the side, yeah. Yeah, dark grey. There's a very pale grey as well. No, that's the right side. That's gorgeous. But what colour trim, Han? Oh, Catherine Wright's watching. No pressure.
Hi, Catherine.
Oh, deep purple, she trimmed this one in. What colour would you use to trim that one in? Grey.
Don't know. Yeah, paler grey. A print.
Oh, yeah, definitely a print. Definitely a print, yeah. Gorgeous. 2.5 metres there. And it's lovely and soft on the inside, that one. Gorgeous. Then I've got pink. Now, isn't it weird? All the others, the outside and the inside, are very different. The outside and this side are almost identical look on that. That's the outside, that's the inside. Tula pink. Hannah would use Tula pink to trim this one. Now, I've got much fewer of these that have the other colours. Beautiful. Lovely. I don't think I can get away with that colour. No. Lovely. Then we can move on to the pale grey, which is the one you're doing, isn't it?
Yeah, with a...
Light grey. It's got like a white lining there.
Yeah, that's it.
It's marled. It's looked like a marl. Gym. Oh, yeah. Put me to go to the gym. All the gym people now are rubbing their hands in glee, aren't they? Because January the 1st, their busiest time when everyone takes a yearly subscription. Then 3 weeks later, you don't see them again. Catherine Wright says, morning, Catherine John. Morning, Catherine Wright. She's 23 minutes late, look. Typical. Right, this is very popular. A quarter of the stock of this one's gone. Thank you. Right, then I've got 2 blues here. I've got, go on. Yep. Denim, that's what I was going to call this one. That's the darker one, denim. Denim colour. That's nice as well, isn't it? You see, now if I did that one, is there any top stitching on it?
Only just on the
Oh,
binding.
yeah, okay.
But you could top stitch all the seams as
Well,
well.
no, I'm thinking, because with that one, I might like that to a red or you know, like on jeans. I don't know why I look, I haven't got jeans on.
Yeah, the orangey...
The orangey colour, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be good for it, Hannah. Oh, honestly, you're so... That'll be good for the boys, says Hannah, this one. This is good for boys, this one.
For boys.
Oh, yeah, like a Gap colour, yeah. Don't put Gap on the front of it, though. Oh, I've got a message from Becky. Just back from the gym, and my mother has informed me I did not organise the party, otherwise you would have been invited. Well, who was supposed to put out the invites then? Because we didn't get one. Anyway, and then we've got, now what colour they called this? This looks like 80s denim, this one. That's not azure. That's Wedgwood blue, that, or cornflower blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
Azure, we've called it, azure. Azure is the colour of the Caribbean Sea when you jump into it. Anyway, that's the Caribbean on a cloudy day, apparently. Beautiful. So that's all the sweatshirting I've got. Now I've got polar fleece. Oh, no. Oh, different occasion. This is real Sunday afternoon, nipping to the Starbucks or the Costa or whatever, and then... Oh, and look at the price. Oh, right. So what you do is you buy this fabric. This is the one you do your practice on, and then you make it in your more expensive fabric. Yeah. Make one for the house, first of all, or just the neighbour, just popping out, you know, the local. $13.99 for that whole bundle of 2.5 meters, that one. That's your silver. Right, then I've got it in camel. I'm calling it camel, it might be tan, or it might be biscuit. Tan, there you go. Lovely. Then I've also got it in the red, or the burgundy. That's nice, rich one. Oh, is it? Sold out? That one's sold out? I'll just give that one to Dan. Now I've got 3 zips, 3 different coloured zips. So you only need one. Well, in prep this morning, I said to Catherine, we got 3 zips. She went, you only need 1 zip. I went, yeah, you only buy 1. Only buy 1, unless you make it more than 1, of course. So I've got the, you can buy more, you'll have more than 1. Right, so I've got that colour first. Opti zip. Nice. $6.99. Oh, be careful, that's going to sell out. That one's about to sell out, thank you, Dan. Then I've got the chocolate brown. Oh, that's nice. You see, I'd like the chocolate brown zip on the ochre with a... Oh, you could... Oh, the pattern sold out, pattern sold out, pattern sold out. Well done, Catherine. There's your... what colour have they called it? Oh, dark brown, dark brown, dark brown. Be careful with these zips because they're very, very limited. I think you've all run ahead of me and bought these without me. You're allowed to do that. You can have more than 1, and you can have more than 1. You only need 1 per jacket. Oh, navy sold out, navy sold out. And then the elastic, now it's a nice wide elastic. This,
yeah.
Now, this is sold by the ½ metre cut to order. So that's ½ metre. So buy a metre. How much did it say on the pattern? Hang on.
I said up to 1.5 metres. You need your the biggest hip size. You need your hip size.
Yeah. So, yeah.
A bit less. But, yeah.
Depends how big your hips are then, doesn't it? So your hips, not the size of the jacket hips, your hips.
Yes. Yeah. And maybe a bit smaller. It depends how elasticated.
Yeah, but the thing is, 2-inch wide elastic like this is really good to have in your stash to just buy a few metres of it.
Yeah, it is.
It's only 49p for ½ metre. You're not paying any extra on your P&P because you only pay 1 P&P for the whole day.
Yeah, I'd get a few metres of that.
Yep.
It's always good to have.
Always good to have in your stash. Right, that's everything I've got here. My table is now empty. Would you like to show... What are you going to show us, anyway?
I'm going to show you how to... I'm doing grey, and I've used a really fine denim fabric. Couldn't decide what to do for the trim, but I did this so it showed up.
Yeah.
So I've done 1/2. So that's the pocket binding and half a zip.
Right. Oh, I see. So you're going to just the other half of the front.
Yeah, I'm going to show you how to bind the pocket and put the zip on. Hopefully we'll have time for that. So I just cut long strips, the whole width of the fabric, and the correct width of strip, which is 6 centimetres.
Yeah.
I pressed it in half.
Is it on the straight or on the bias?
It's on the straight.
Okay.
Because these are on the straight, so actually it controls the top of the pocket and the zip, which
Lovely.
helps.
Yeah.
So I've pressed it in half, and then I press the edges into the middle to help you with your binding, and then press it in half again like that, so
Lovely.
your binding's made already. So this is the top of the pocket. Excuse me. This is the side panel, and this is going to be the pocket. It sits on top like that. So this is the bit that's bound. So I'll just move that out of the way again. So I open up my binding, and I'm going to stitch it onto the wrong side first.
All right. Is there any reason for that?
Yeah, so that you're finishing your stitching on the right side, so you can get a good straight line.
Lovely.
Otherwise, you stitch in the ditch.
Oh, and it'll look messy.
Yeah, but you still don't know what it looks like on the back.
No. Also, if you've got an old machine, the bobbin side of stitching isn't as nice as the
No.
top. Because when I started, you could never do top stitching from the wrong side, or
No.
stitching from the wrong side, because you could always tell that it
Yeah.
was the bob. The more modern the machines are, it's not like
They're
that
much
anymore.
better nowadays, yeah, but-
so traditionally I would always top stitch
Yeah,
from
me
the right
too.
side
Me
because
too. Because you're just used to that. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to stitch the binding onto the top of the pocket.
So you're doing it like we would do in normal bias binding. Are you sewing down that first crease?
Yeah. I'm actually stitching just to the right of it, because sometimes you find when you fold it over, because it's going over that amount of fabric, it doesn't quite meet on the other side.
Right.
So I'm just stitching, it doesn't matter on the wrong side. So I'm just stitching to the right.
Yeah. And what size stitch are you using?
I've made it a tiny bit bigger. Oh, I did make it a bit bigger.
No, if you switch that one off, it goes back to default.
Ah, right. I did it up to 3.
Oh, okay.
Well, 2 point, maybe a bit smaller.
Make your mind up, woman.
Do you remember this from last time? I'm not wearing it this time. My huge
Oh,
pink
yes, your very delicate pin cushion. Okay. You just went, John, I'm thinking about moving forward. I thought Hannah was about to say, I'm leaving and I'm going to go and get a proper job. Was very, yeah, we're going to basically, in Catherine's second hour, we had the dog coat and a few other patterns. We're going to bring one of those patterns forward because you bought nearly everything we've got for this hour. Hannah's not moving anywhere forward at a glacial pace. So hang on,
Okay.
so sewn it on like
So
you
I've
normally
sewn it
would
on
do.
the wrong
Yeah.
side like that.
Yeah.
You then turn it over, and I'm just going to pin it over, but it's almost done for you because
Yeah,
you
yeah, of
pressed it.
Yeah.
It makes it so much easier. So I'm just going to pin it this way. Make sure you cover the stitching that you've just done.
Yeah.
Just put a few pins in there.
You're going to sew over your pins?
No.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes I do,
Yeah.
but the chances are it'll just break whilst I'm here, won't it? It'll break the needle.
Oh, it'll definitely break when you're
Yeah.
live on air, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And I remember Catherine telling me her story.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, that's
Just
not on your
stabbed-
wrist.
just
Don't stab
stabbed
yourself.
So I think I've need to start that again.
Oh,
Oh, made a mistake. Well, it's not catching the. It's because it's chunky. The whole thing's really chunky. That's it.
you're going through now. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah. You can hear that it's quite thick.
Yeah, it's where walking
Yeah.
through would help, yeah.
Yeah.
But it works without a walking through. You don't need...
Yeah, no, it's fine. You've just got to be careful that this top layer doesn't creep forward as
yeah.
you're sewing it, so you just have to help it with your finger.
It's funny, isn't it? Because all the time I trained, we never had walking feet or anything like
No,
that. So I did huge
didn't.
costumes.
I don't use them actually because I never think to use it. Yeah. You just always like used your hands, didn't you?
Fran, what do you mean? What kind of fabric were you thinking of? Fran says, is the pattern suitable for almost any fabric? No, I wouldn't make it out of a flimsy viscose or anything like that. It would work, but it would be a completely different garment.
Yeah.
But you can make it out of scuba, you can make it out of jersey, you can make it out of any of the fabrics you've got today. But what kind of fabric were you thinking of?
You
Not
could
you,
do.
Fran.
Yeah, I was going to say you could use woven fabric, I think, as well for it.
Like what? Oh, do you know? But you know, it looked lovely in a wool tweed. I mean, not the wool tweed we had
Yes.
yesterday, but it looked gorgeous in a wool tweed as well.
Yeah, it would.
What are you thinking then? When
Well,
you
I
say
was
woven?
thinking more like workwear, you know, like drill or. it
Oh
could
yeah,
be
like
denim-y.
or Panama canvas.
Yeah.
Oh,
Something
yeah,
like
the
that would be lovely.
Oh, do you know what? We've got that gorgeous William Morris Panama canvas. We had it. When was Ben in last night? Yesterday or the day before? I think it was yesterday. Oh, yeah. We had it yesterday in half. We had it in a bundle, but it was definitely there yesterday by the half meter. The Panama. That would be really gorgeous. But it would look completely different again because it would have a different.
Absolutely.
It wouldn't have a teddy bear feel. It would be more of a.
You could top stitch it all.
Yes,
So it's
exactly.
quite
And it
nice.
would, like we were saying earlier, it looked like a modern day kind of, what did we say earlier? Like a, what's it jacket we said earlier? Baseball jacket, thank you. Baseball jacket. But, it's gorgeous in anything like that. I wouldn't go to craft cotton. I wouldn't make it out of like shirting or quilting weight fabric. I wouldn't make it out of that. You could make it out of a heavy viscose because it would have a lovely fold to it, but it's going to be slipping. Could you go as far as tapestry? Yeah, as long as it wasn't too thick. You don't want it would look nice, but you don't want it, because tapestry isn't going to fold, is it? So you'd be a bit like that with tapestry. Do you know what I mean? So as long as it's a soft tapestry, you could do that, definitely.
Right, I've just put the 2 layers, the pocket on top of the side panel, and I'm stitching through the bottom of the top of the side panel to make the pocket bag.
Okay. Would corduroy work, says Derek?
Yeah, I think so. I always like a corduroy jacket.
Do you mean chunky or do you mean a needle cord?
I think a soft, chunky one.
Like the one you've got in the dog coat later. Oh, yeah, I'm coming over there. I'm coming over there, yeah, because let's just... Oh, yeah, this would work.
Yeah.
Wait, this would work.
Because they're soft as well.
Okay, I'm going to do these now, even though they're meant for the dog coat later. Right, now how wide is this? Let me just check how wide this is. Oh, it's really wide. So you need, we say 2 meters. 2 meters, but 2.5 to be safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2.5 to be safe. Oh, yeah, so 5 units you'd need of this. I've got like the olive green. Well, it's not olive, it's even more beautiful than olive. It's that lovely, what colour would you call that?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it's nice.
So this is 4.5 wale. Yeah. What that means is you get 4.5 of those ridges to every inch. So between 4 or 5 units you'd need of this. We said 5 in the bundle to make it safe, but you could. The pattern says 4. Depends how, you know.
It depends. Yeah, if you want to make it a little bit
longer,
yeah. Or if you're a bigger size, it's a tricky pattern to fit on the fabric actually because the sleeve is massive. It's a big raglan sleeve that takes up like nearly the whole
100% cotton, this corduroy. 100% cotton. Derek, I've got pink. Well, I don't know if it's pink. Pink, navy blue, tan, and this one in the corduroy. And then Hannah said what she'd do is in the excess fabric, she'd make a cushion.
Ew.
The excess fabric. So there's no waste here. So this is olive green, 4.5 wale corduroy. It's meant to be for the dog coat later.
Well, you will
be able to use it for the dog coat.
Matching jacket and dog coat.
Oh, what? How adorable would that be, taking your dog for a walk in the same outfit?
Yeah.
Anyway, that's that one. Then we've got plenty of this, so we'll be all right for this and the dog, I'm sure, he says. Any colour next? Dark blue now. It's a really beautiful navy blue. No, it's beautiful. Really lovely, rich blue, that one. Sorry, I'll be back in a minute, Catherine.
Yeah, it's all right. I'll just pin
Glaring
this.
at me.
No, I'm not. I was looking at the blue.
Oh, right. Now, does the nap on the cord matter?
Yeah. It's
So-
all got to be cut the same way.
Same way. And is that, well, that's that why I'll need 2.5 then, maybe, of this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very possibly.
Yeah, I'd go 2.5 on this. Definitely go 2.5 on this.
And I cut it smooth side up.
Oh, okay. Catherine says, I'll have a pink corduroy one, please, Kath, and Stevie can match.
Yeah. Okay. Stevie.
That's not happening. You can tell from the tone.
No, it's not. I make things for Catherine.
Here you go. Here's a pink one for Catherine.
Yeah.
It's rose pink, this one. And Stevie the dog.
Well, I'm doing a demonstration of that one, so
Oh, the dog
perhaps
coat.
Stevie, yeah. Stevie could
Is
wear
it Stevie a boy or Stevie a girl?
Stevie's a girl, but she doesn't like wearing my coat. I took a photograph of her in it and she pulled her face at me.
Oh.
Yeah, asked Catherine, she gave me a dirty look.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? This must all be brand new in for today's show because we've got good quantities of all of these. No. What I mean is, I normally know if I'm the second or third person to get a fabric because you're down to like 40 units or 20. I've got good units of all these. Okay, and then we've got this lovely tan biscuit. Oh, hazel. I had hazel eyes when I was born, apparently. Yeah. Yes. That's what my eyes... I don't know if I'd call that hazel, to be honest, but there you go.
Caramel.
Yeah, caramel.
Yeah.
How do you know what the inside of a chocolate is, Hannah? Because you just shove it straight in. Okay. Beautiful. Right, okay, so where are we up to now? Sorry, Kate.
Right, no, that's fine. Okay, so I've done the pocket.
Yeah.
I quickly changed the bobbin colour, the spool colour, to be grey, because I'm
Right.
stitching in blue, so I just quickly changed it.
Okay.
Stitch that down there. When you do your channel for the elastic, it'll cover that afterwards, and the elastic will go through there.
Right.
So it'll be nice and neat on the inside.
Lovely.
So this is the other front panel. I've pinned on the binding again. Same thing.
Okay, Stevie won't wear a coat.
No.
She won't walk if you put anything
No.
on her. Oh, proper dog. It's not meant...
She is.
Yeah. So what are you doing now, sorry?
I'm stitching the binding down the front edge.
Oh, okay, right,
For the
fine.
zip.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll just do exactly the same again.
You'll have to do a barter with Catherine. You'll say, you'll make her one of these if she makes you one of her new pair of trousers that we're launching on the 9th of January.
Or a quilt, Catherine.
Oh, actually, she made a quilt yesterday. She doesn't know who to give it to. Maybe we'll get that one.
Yeah. Good barter.
So again, you've put it on the wrong side. And you bring it
Yes.
round to the right.
Yeah,
side.
and then I'm
this
gonna
is
stick
easy
it
because it's
down.
all on the straighter grain, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is easy to do. It's just
Yeah.
you just got to be careful, be
Yeah.
precise.
Yeah. So have you got other patterns in the making at the moment then?
I'm just thinking about the next one.
Oh.
It's always, I know, it always takes so much longer than I think it's going to take.
A quilt?
Yeah.
You'll be waiting about 5 years, she says.
Yeah. Poor Catherine.
You're in
She's
no
always
rush.
so busy.
Oh, what do you mean? She's on holiday now for Christmas? Till the beginning of
I
January?
think she's working today. I
Yeah,
think.
after today, that's it then.
Yeah. Yeah, over your Christmas holidays, Catherine.
What are they? What's a Christmas holiday? I don't mind.
Right, I've pinned it.
Right. So now we're top stitching on
now,
the correct side now.
Yep.
Yep.
Just move my pin cushion out of the way.
Yeah, I've already
huge
said
pin
that.
cushion.
I'm working today. So obviously so busy working, she's got time to type to us, you know. Oh, you're there, Ben. I'm done, right. She's listening while she cuts out her next Sewing Street samples. Class starts in 15 minutes.
Brilliant. Yeah, I think she's got school children in today, I think.
Oh, is she? Oh,
Yeah.
dear. She'll be frazzled by the end of the day then. Yeah, they'll be all have so much sugar, they'll be all kind of...
Right. Okay, that's the binding. And now we pin the zip. So I'm pinning the zip so that the binding just goes up to the teeth, so you can see the teeth when it's made. And the zip finishes where it folds up.
Right.
Basically. So okay, so just pin. So you're going to make sure you...
So what are you doing to it then?
I'm pinning the binding onto the zip tape
Right.
with the folded
So
binding.
the way you're going to put the zip in is literally just sew through the binding and the zip at the same
Yes,
time?
yeah.
So it's the
really
easiest
easy.
way of putting...
Yeah.
And because it's an open-ended zip, you haven't got to worry about it being...
No.
As long as you get it level.
Yeah.
You've got to get the top and the bottom level with each other.
Yeah.
Apart from that...
But even if you get them slightly off, you can correct it.
Yeah.
You know, if it's slightly off there, you just, when you sew your hood on, you just correct that little bit there. So it is easy to do this. I made it... I thought of lots of other complicated ways of doing it, and I thought, just top stitch down here.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the easiest way of doing it. Pins. And to start off, I'm just going to move that puller all the way up. So I'm now going to stitch right through the centre of that binding.
OK, so don't need a zipper foot then?
No, no, you just keep your normal.
Yeah.
Keep
No,
your
this is the
normal
kind of
foot.
sewing we like.
Yeah, and because it's thick as well, it keeps it off the zip.
OK, so now, Hannah's saying you're doing a matching thread. Could you do a contrast thread? at this
Yes,
point?
of course. Yeah, you could use.
Oh no,
that.
you've got to be good with your stitching because you've got to be. If it goes
Yeah,
wobbly
you
in a
are.
contrast,
Yeah.
zip, you're gonna, contrast thread, you're going to know. Have you had your machine fixed yet? Same person can't do a dishwasher as a sewing machine, though. She's got a man come to fix what dishwasher. She's going to ask him to fix. Oh no, she hasn't booked anyone yet. She's just shut the door and left it. You make sure there's no water left in it. It's not going to go stagnant, is it, over
no.
Christmas? Yeah, that's fine. Have you done your salt and your rinse aid and everything? Have you cleared out your filter? Oh no. Oh, it's fine. Get a dog, they're easier to clean plates.
Right, I'm going to try and move the puller past the foot.
You're going to do what, sorry?
I'm just moving the puller past the
Oh,
foot.
yes,
so
yes,
I've
yes,
just
yes,
lifted my
yes.
foot up
Yeah.
without moving it.
Yeah, lovely.
Move that out of the way. And then put down, you shouldn't be able to see anything in the stitching.
Do you mutter to yourself while you're at home sewing though?
No. Or maybe I do, and I don't
you
know.
Don't, nobody's told you. Do
I might do.
you have music on while you're sewing?
Yeah, I've got the radio on, but often Colin is a musician, so he's making music in his studio.
Oh, and you can hear him?
Yeah, whilst I'm
Oh,
sewing.
that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh no, because my friend Francesca, she's married to Pete, who's a musician and producer and everything. And he has to wear his ear muffs. He's not allowed to make any noise.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no, Cole does. Okay, so that's that. So then that would fold up
Yeah.
to match the other side. And then this stitches onto here. In fact, I'll leave that down for a moment.
Now, is it a curved seam?
Yeah.
Does it fit easily, or do I have to ease it in?
You don't have to ease it in.
Right.
Because
You bleed
it was done on a flat pattern. Yeah, I think I've stabbed myself somewhere. It's done on a flat pattern.
Oh yeah.
So-
Oh right. So yeah.
It does. It just matches, but obviously you do have to.
Yeah, it's two curves going in different directions.
Yeah.
But also the kind of fabric, all the fabrics we used are all good for this kind of shaping because they're going to go with you. They're pliable, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. It's not difficult to do. So I'll just do the bottom as well. Might help if I matched.
Oh, they're
Notches
notches.
there, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to stitch it on this side. So 1.5 seam allowance.
Remind me to tell you another story in the break, Hannah. Bit gruesome. That's why I didn't tell you in prep this morning. Do you want me to get any fabrics out, Hannah, to recap for the end? And I'll get them on the table ready. Yeah. All of them.
Okay. So then you just sew all your panels together.
Well, like the picture in the
Yeah.
And also, there's no. What's brilliant about raglan sleeves is there's no armhole to curve in. It's just a straight
They're
line,
great.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just another seam
Yeah.
that you sew, which makes it really easy. And you could always make this without elastic, of course, as well. Just a little boxy jacket.
Okay, so how would you still just hem it like the elastic to have a deep hem?
Yeah, I would.
But
I'd
just
do a
not put
deep
the elastic
hem.
in? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it looks lovely.
So you could just have it
Can
like
you
that.
see that, Bruce? Could just lift it up a tiny bit, then we can just.
Oh, sorry. So,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah, so you can do it without elastic. It's really nice. Make it into a casual jacket.
Yeah.
Do you know what would be beautiful? Because it's the same pattern, do one without elastic and no hood. And you've got like a Chanel,
totally
like
different.
a casual Chanel jacket, haven't you?
Yeah.
Not that we've copied Chanel, essence of Chanel.
No.
But do you know what I mean? It makes a really, like ladies go to the tennis club and things like that.
Yeah, that would look really good. I like a versatile pattern.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah, so you could just, I'd cut that on the bias, that one.
Oh, yeah,
But
definitely.
yeah,
you
you
need
could
a bit
bind
more
that.
fabric, but yeah, exactly. That'd be lovely. I hadn't even thought about that. Right, okay, so now to recap, the pattern has completely sold out. The grey that we were just using is this one here. So that's your sweatshirting there. I'm sorry the desk's a mess, but I'll just show it to you from upstairs. There's your grey one. Beautiful. $34.99, 2.5 metres, makes all the sizes. Your mild grey, the one that you just saw. You just need the fat quarter of your contrast fabric to actually do the binding and everything. So that's the grey one. Dark grey other sweatshirt was here. That's this one. Yeah, it's light on one side. There you go. That's your real colour there. $34.99, enough for the largest size, well, enough for all the sizes, basically. Then you got the rose, which is this one, which is identical on both sides. Do you know what I mean? The fluffy lining and the T-shirting, the same colour look. Then we're going to like what we used to call Italian sleep, like the boucle ones. So which one first? That one there. They called this ecru. I'd call this winter white. Imagine if you did that with like
lovely.
black binding.
Yeah.
What I would suggest, because this is polyester, right? So whatever you use for your binding must be cotton. Wash it first, just to make sure it's not going to run. Because we also made one with a black binding, and then you washed it, and the black came out into that. Oh, bright orange Hannah's going with. Bright orange zip and bright orange binding.
Yeah.
Fran, I wouldn't do a princess seam in it, no, because it's too thick for a princess seam. All these fabrics are too thick, I'd say. Too thick for a princess seam, yeah.
Yeah.
Single figures on that one. Single figures once you've checked out on that one. Then I've got the taupe, which is this one. Okay, Hannah, I put navy blue trim with that. Oh, actually, you've got navy blue there. Haven't you? Just show me your trim. See, I'd put navy blue with that. Hannah would put black with it, but navy blue.
Yeah, I like that.
Nice with that.
Yeah.
It says you should use denim, that normal denim. Like
Yeah, it is. It's
denim.
a fine denim, yeah.
Gorgeous. And then we've got, I love this ochre one. Ochre. Beautiful. $29.99. How many people got that in their baskets? Okay, be careful because I'm down to like low double figures on that one. Then I've got my pill fleece, anti-pill fleece. I only got this in 2 colours. Silver first. Look at the price of this, $13.99. Now, I've reflected, oh, what? I've got reflective fabric that I'm going to use as a binding.
Yeah, perfect.
And for dog walking or even just walk.
Yeah.
But also, well, yesterday when I went round to my godchildren's to deliver their Christmas chocolates and everything, as I walked back, it suddenly went really dark. It was only mid-afternoon and everything. But and where I live, there's no pavement, so you have to walk on the road. I got my shoes all muddy because this car came along and it wouldn't move, so I had to step onto the bare with the ditches, and I stepped off and my feet were covered in mud. My very expensive, what they call podiatry shoes. I've had to buy them in brown now as well. I've got them in brown and in blue. I hate them.
Yeah.
And I went to my podiatrist and went, look at these shoes you made me buy. And they went, oh, they're lovely, they are. And I went, they're not lovely. Ollie loves them. Ollie thinks they're brilliant. Hannah just went, oh, no. They're the most expensive shoes I've ever bought, and they're the ugliest shoes. But they're good for my feet.
I need some
And then
of
I went to
them.
see Dulcie, and I told her the make of them. She said, oh, I've got 4 pairs of theirs. And she doesn't even have podiatry problems. She just buys them. $13.99. I have to say, they are the most exquisitely comfortable shoes ever.
Oh, they look all right. Yeah.
And what they've got is they've got that thing where you lace it up. We do it at Pavers. You lace it up, but then you
They've
don't
got
have
a
to
zip.
lace a zip up the side. So when you put the shoes on in the morning, the lace is already done. They're good, except you have to bend down. You go. Anyway. Giving birth to my shoes, apparently. Anyway, that's all of that. Well done. Fantastic hour that was. What's the matter? Oh, no, we were... Okay. Which top? This one? It wasn't a wrap top, you said so. Oh, I don't know where I've put it now. Here it is.
What are you looking for? Tunic?
Highgate tunic.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, we're going to go into... I know we've gone over, but it's fine because it's only me on the next hour, don't worry. Only ever been on air once before, right? First time read it back since the sellout. There it is there. $17.99, sizes 8 to 30. Demoed on the 23rd of October. 23rd of October. So, tell me about what this is then.
It's a tunic with
Yeah, come over.
another simple pocket.
Yeah,
It's a patch pocket that's inserted into the seam.
lovely. A little notch detail.
Yeah, you can do it with or without the notch.
Lovely.
So that's curling a bit now, but it's just simple panels.
Have we
The-
got a
the
cuff? Did I see a
sleeve.
cuff?
No, the sleeve.
Oh, no,
got
there's a seam.
seam.
Got a seam in it there.
So you can have it short or long. So there's a dress. I did a dress as
Oh,
well.
and then she's off. She's coming back.
So I made
Yeah, we've sprung this on you. Sorry about that.
I made it as a dress with short sleeves and just lengthened it.
Oh, wow.
So it's exactly the same pattern,
Yeah, but you just made
but
it
with that
longer.
much longer. Yeah.
In corduroy.
Yeah.
Same neck.
I like my corduroy.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Yeah.
and then you've just
So-
cut the sleeves off there,
Yeah,
have you? So
and
you haven't
hem
done the
it.
flounce.
Yeah.
How very versatile. It's $17.99. Now, even though we've replenned it, you're right. I've only got 42 of those left if you want that. And there's 41 left, and there's 12 people in baskets. I will remind you about it again in an hour's time. We just want you to see it now. Look, there's the sizes. It's lovely, isn't it? And what fabrics do you say about this one? Let's have a look.
Oh, just any of this
Voile, linen. Oh, it'd be lovely in linen.
And these-
Viscose denim or corduroy.
this fabric. I think that was a viscose.
Yeah, that's a viscose, yeah.
This is beautiful. This sort of stuff is quite soft
Yeah.
and floaty.
Gorgeous. There it is. So it goes from size 8, which is now they're the garment measurements on the packet, not your measurements.
Yeah.
35.5 bust up to a 64-inch bust. They're your garment measurements, and you need about 2.5 metres for the smaller sizes, 3.5 metres for the larger sizes. Okay, it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. You need to check out. First time we've got it back since the sellout launch, right? And it's going to sell out. So if you want this pattern, the Highgate tunic, it's posh in Highgate. I've got friends who live in Highgate. Oh, in fact, you know the final scene, or one of the final scenes of which was one Andy McDowell's, Four Weddings and a
Weddings,
Funeral,
yeah.
and they're kissing outside the house and they're soaking wet, and they go, is it raining? Like that. That's outside the house in Highgate.
Is it? I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Just so you know. Little bit of info there. Is it the same Highgate? Have you named yours, or is that one near you?
No, that is. We used to live just down the hill from
Oh,
there.
did
I
you?
used to live in Highgate, West Hill.
Oh,
in London.
excuse me, what happened?
We left,
Don't you have to
we
explain?
left London.
Yeah. No, but it's such a gorgeous place
It
to
was.
live around there.
Yeah,
isn't it?
but we were in a flat and we outgrew the flat. And
Oh, yeah. Everyone I know there lives in a flat because nobody
Yeah.
I know can afford a
No.
house. But no, it's a beautiful
So-
place to live, though.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's going to sell out. How many people have got it in baskets today? Okay, there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of now. First time we've got it back since the sellout launch. No, well, we were going to do it in the next hour, but it's fine, do it now. But it's going to sell out. I'll remind you about it at the beginning. So you're back in an hour to do something completely different.
Yeah.
A dog coat.
Yeah.
So we're doing
In
a dog
memory
coat.
of our dog that we lost
Exactly.
in October. Yeah.
Oh, don't make us all sad now.
No, sorry.
Christmas. One lady came in the day and I said, have you got a dog? And she went, no, it's died. And she had a picture of it on her T-shirt.
Oh.
Anyway, now I just need to explain to you. If you're tuning in now for Crafter's Companion, Becky's not very well. She messaged me at 4 o'clock this morning, told me she wasn't very well, couldn't make it in, which is fine. We wish her well, we'll get better. But it means I've got to do it all on my own. So we've crammed 2 hours into 1 hour. But it'll be me doing Crafter's Companion demos. I need to go and change into a purple shirt, don't I, really? Or talk like Craig, or grow a scruffy old beard. Or no, he wears a hoodie, doesn't he, with a dinner jacket? I might do that then. Don't go anywhere, I'll see you in 4 minutes. What are you doing on Christmas Day? I know what you're doing on Christmas Day. You're joining me and Alison Marion on Sewing Street. We're open from 8 till 12 and we've got some fabulous goodies. She's got a wool applique bag, we've got William Morris fabrics, we've got quilt kits, and we've got loads and loads of Christmas treats. So I'll see you Christmas morning, bright and early, 8 till 12.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop. And you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
What are you doing on Christmas Day? I know what you're doing on Christmas Day. You're joining me and Alice and Marion on Sewing Street. We're open from 8 till 12 and we've got some fabulous goodies. She's got a wool applique bag, we've got William Morris fabrics, we've got quilt kits, and we've got loads and loads of Christmas treats. So I'll see you Christmas morning, bright and early, 8 till 12.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Now, before I go on with the Crafter's Companion, I just need to warn you about this pattern. There's 12 left. There's 12 left of these, but I can't imagine how many people are in the baskets. Oh, no, sorry. There you go. Oh, there's 11 left now. and 17 in baskets. I'm just warning you now, just in case you did want it. And I don't want you wait. We're not doing a demo on it, but it will sell out in the next few minutes. That will sell out. Back in stock after a sellout show, and there are 11 left. That's it. Right. Okay. I'll give that to Dan. Now I am not Becky Swan. Oh, sorry, Dan. I am not Becky Swan. When she rang me or texted me this morning, I thought, I've got my Spice Girls wig somewhere. I could get, why at 5 o'clock this morning, I think, well, I'll wear a wig. I'll wear a wig. Anyway, Becky, if you're watching, we hope she's got the horrible flu lurking. What it does mean is it means you've got to put up with me doing a Crafter's Companion demonstration. We have practice, Hannah and I. Well, Hannah watched the video, and then she told me what to do. And then I went, I'm not doing it like that, Hannah. So bear with us, but it's because it's all brand new stuff. I've got the Gemini machine later. I know, because I've got that. I know that like the back of my hand, right? I'm doing stamping today. Now, who knew you could do stamping on fabric? I know. So I've got embroidery, stamping, all sorts of things like that. So we're going to start with this bundle here. Now, I'm sorry the packets are open, because that was me practicing this morning. So what you get in this bundle is you get Sheena, it's not Sheena Easton, is it? Sheena Crafts. These are Water Fusion. Oh, what's she called, sorry? Oh, just Sheena. Daisy and Wild, this is a whole bundle, right? Daisy and Wild Rose, Wildflower Trio, Radiant Rose. You get one of these, which is your disappearing ink. Use heat and watch it disappear. It's called by Shadow Mark by Crafter's Companion. Then in the same bundle, you also, oh yeah, they are in it, aren't they? You get your embroidery threads and 2 sets of iron-on embroidery transfers. Reusable design. If you were to buy all of these individually, which you can do, but don't, right? If you bought all of those individually, that would come to £50.93. Remember, it's brand new today. We've not done these before. £34.99. Now, these are brilliant. If you've got, because now, let me be totally honest with you. When you look up the video, these 3 are for paper crafting, right? And I immediately sent an email to Ian, because Ian looks after crafts, saying, these are paper, what we do? And then Dan messaged going, why are we doing a hobby maker show? And then Hannah messaged going, why are we doing these? They're on paper. All of it says paper, but it does work on fabric. So we checked. It's the shadow ink that makes it work on fabric, because this is disappearing. These don't disappear, but these are for fabric anyway. But you normally expect these to go on cardboard. I can't say cardboard. Paper or cardstock. That's what they call it. It's funny, we went for our Christmas lunch yesterday, and you know Chloe, head of TV and everything, she said, why have you never done Hobby Maker? And I said, well, they've never asked me first. And she went, oh, you'd be brilliant. I went, no. I don't know one thing in particular. Because apparently the other day, when I closed my show, I said, oh, what are you doing on Hobby Maker? Oh, cardboard. And I wasn't doing it in derogatory term. There was just a lot of cardboard on the desk. I think it was Keith. A lot of cardboard. Anyway, this bundle, £34.99. If you've got friends who like paper crafting or fabric crafting, imagine if that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 presents in your present drawer, isn't it? £5 each. Makes them £5 each, look. 7 5s to 35, yeah, £5 each. Now, you most probably say, well, John, what are they for? Well, I'm going to show you how to use it now. First of all, you know what these are. These are embroidery threads, which you just kind of break the 100% polyester, strip them down and use them as, I'm not going to do any embroidery today, but you know how to use those there. These here are embroidery transfer sheets. Now, this one I've already chopped about because I started it this morning, right? So all of these are, now you're used to transfers, but you get loads and loads in here, because then what you do is you transfer it onto your fabric, which I'll show you in a second, and then you embroider over the top, and you've got your embroidery directory here. And these are permanent, like you know Mandy Shaw's, like Mandy Shaw's are, they're permanent. So let me just show you. So now, the other day I got an iron out, he didn't, and I dropped it and I blew the whole of this side of the studio. I know, so we're a bit panicky that I might not drop the iron, but we might do the same thing again today. Right, so I've got that. I've got a piece of fabric here. Oh, now look, this is me practicing earlier. Let me just clear that. Right, so I've got a piece of fabric here. Press the fabric, so it's like that. Right. So these transfers are permanent, and they work like this, right? So let's just pretend we're going to do, I know, that lovely, there's loads in each pattern. I'll take you through it in a minute. Have the scissors gone off the wall, Dan? You just have a normal pair of scissors. You get all of these. Look, you get that one there, which I've already cut out, which was a rose, I think. You get borders. Look at all these borders. Look at all these you get, and you can use them. Now, they usually say you can use them up to 6 or 7 times, don't they? This one here is all your sentiments. Now, I've cut one out of there, haven't I? I'll find it in a minute. Yeah. And then you got your borders. Oh, thank you. Yeah, they're perfect. Thank you. Right, so what happens with these is you just cut them out like this. Oh, sorry, I'm in the wrong place. There you go. Right, so maybe I'm doing a cushion cover or something like that. You literally put it down like this. Because they're only small, you don't need to pin them into place. Nice hot iron. How many did I count to earlier, Hannah, in prep? Can you remember? 10. Oh, there you go. Perfect. How brilliant is that? Now, this is permanent, this one. This is a permanent one. How gorgeous is that? Now, it's permanent, so if you don't want to embroider, you don't have to. You could embroider the lines, or you could do like satin stitch within. Helen the cook would be very proud of me, wouldn't she, if I did my satin stitch around there. And then maybe I'm going to do that corner as well, like that. Let's do it like that. Just to prove that they do work over and over. Make sure you cover the whole. If it's a bigger one than this, I would pin it in place. Look. Now, that's slightly paler because I've not gone across that, but you can still see it. If you're going to embroider over it, you don't mind, do you? Now, that's what, so you get 2 packets of that, right? So the first packet, you get, oh, here you go, look. You get all of these in that packet, the floral collection. Sorry. Oh, there's the one, there's that one. I mean, they're not small, they're decent sizes. So you get the floral, you get the big letters, you get little letters, you get borders, you get corners, and and you can use them. I would say, Sarah always says up to 10 times. I would like to say 6 times, just to be on the safe side. But I should. Oh, actually, I've got plenty of time. Oh no, I'm not going to do it 6 times. Don't do that there. Right, and then there's this one here as well, which is the other packet, which is called Spring Collection. So you've got different fonts here. Easter egg, chicken. No, it's not chicken. Duck, rabbit, all sorts of things. They're lovely sentiments there. All flowers, butterflies, a little baby reindeer. So you get all of that in there, right? So you're going, oh, John, we know what transfer does. We've seen that before. Fine. Right, this is where it gets different. Now, what you don't want to do is you don't want your iron anywhere near this to start with, right? So let's just take that off there. So if you are, we discovered this morning, if you're going to mix these two, because they all come in the bundle, if you're going to mix the 2 different techniques, you need to do your ironing one first and get it out the way so the fabric's then nice and cold. Because what I'm about to show you now is a disappearing ink that goes with heat. It disappears with heat, right? So what you need to do is, let's open. Oh, I thought I'd opened one of these this morning. Hang on. Have I got the open one here? I might have to open another one. I'll open another one. I'll open another one. Yeah, I'm the demo, it doesn't matter. Right, so this is rose, right? This is rose. These are your stamps, right? These are your stamps. Now, they come between 2 pieces. Oh, did you find me the, remember the thing I asked you for? They come between the 2 sheets of plastic, right? They're actually stuck to one, right? And that this one's your protective one. Please keep these and look after them like this. And when you put them away back in your, not that one, put them away back in your envelope so they're kept nice and safe. Right? Now, what they use them for on Hobby on paper crafting, right, is they print it, they paint, And then they get one of these out, which I've got one of those for sale in a minute, but I'll show you that in a second. And where the paint isn't, they iron it, right? And the lines all disappear. The lines all disappear away from it. So let me show you how it works, right? So the lady on the thing this morning it has a special name. I can't remember what the name of the thing is, right? But if you do stamping, you'll know this, right? Right, so if you take this off here, that is going to be your finished stamp there, right? So what the lady did this morning, she used it's got a special name that you put on, I can't remember. I'm just going to do it on here for now. Yeah, you might not have done it before. You might not be a paper crafter. You might not have that plastic thing that the lady uses. So you stick this down on here, onto your other sheath on there. Don't do it straight on the table, as we found out this morning, because you end up inking the table. Then you get your ink pad, acid-free blue. Now, I'm presuming they must sell these in different colours. Oh, yeah, today. No, today we haven't got other colours. Today I can sell you that individually if you've got other things, but I'm going to show, because you'll be able to use this on other stamps, won't you? If you've already got some stamps. Right, now, then you do this. Yeah, if your other stamps, then this is the magic. This is the magic one, right? So literally, you stamp it on here like this. Now, having never done this before, oh, here we go. Dan's got me a thing. What's that called then? A what? Rocker block. And do I just put that on the top of there then? You go like this. Yeah, if you don't want to use a dagger, you might be able to see it better. Right, so what you do is you cover your stamp in your ink. Now, it's only meant to make faint lines, this. You peel it off, you go to your fabric, I'll put it on that middle bit there. You pop it down like that. Oh, I presume they then... Oh, I've just moved it now, look. Oh, I don't care, I'm not selling this anyway. You put it down like that and you press down like that. Well, if you haven't got a blocker stocker thing, then you won't know, will you? You can use a DVD cover, apparently. That's a good selling point. Don't buy this, buy a DVD cover. Look, you get a really lovely... Now, it is faint. Let me do... Because when I did the leaves earlier, the leaves came out much bolder, didn't they? Yeah, watch, hang on. Here we go, look. This is my audition for Hobby Maker. Just what?
Just leave it on there and then just go.
What, like that? Come here and show me then. Dan's worked on Hobby Maker. He knows these things.
So you've inked that up?
I've inked that one up now already.
Yeah. Then use...
Oh, OK. Go on then. Put it nearer the rose. Oh, thank you. Oh, you can do it twice, can you?
Well, you use it as many times as you ink it up.
Thank you, Dan. No, very well done. You'll be on Hobby Maker next. What?
It was painful watching you.
Oh, it was too painful watching me do it, apparently. Right, OK, let's do that. Right, now it is very, very faint, but you don't want it dark, do you? Look, you see there, that one's a bit darker. I used the stocker block with that. Then what you do is you then embroider, you could use fabric paints. You could use fabric paints as well, can't you? Let's just do this. Let's see if I can get the rose a bit darker on this one then. There'll be people screaming at the telly now, going, you don't do it like that, John. Oh, Fran said, thank you, Dan. Listen, you're lucky I'm doing this, Fran. Right, OK, let's do another one then here. There you go. Now, it's very faint, but you've got the outline. You can either embroider or you can paint it. But the joy of this with fabric is once you've embroidered it, if you haven't covered all the lines, and you think, oh, I don't want those lines showing. Are you ready for this? Take your iron. And I know it's faint. Let me put it in the centre there. Watch. Completely gone. So if you've painted it, embroidered it, done whatever you want to it, it's completely gone. That's using an iron. So what designs do you have for this? You have the roses, you have the daisy and the wild rose, the wildflower trio, the radiant rose. They're the 3 sets that you get in this kit. But these 7 polymer stamps there. You've got lavender, foxglove, and cornflower in that one. What's that one there? That must be a rose, is it? Wild rose, yeah. Wild rose, lavender, foxglove, cornflower. That one you get wild rose. Oh, wild roses are very common, aren't they? Wild rose, daisy in that one. And then this one here, you get roses. Right, the whole... There you go. Ink, Tents, pencils would work lovely with that from Hayley and Kent. Oh, yes, Hayley, they would. They would indeed. So you can use it for a lot of things if you're going to create your own fabrics. Now, remember, you get all of these in the kit. You get the 3 of these and the ink pad, of the disappearing ink pad. But you also get the 2 packets. Now, these are permanent, remember. These are permanent transfers, those 2. Those 3 with that ink are disappearing, and you get the embroidery thread. Should be £50 and 93 pence should be, and it's £34.99. £34.99. So that's that bundle. Okay, let me just put that one back in now. The ink on its own next, because you may already have stamps. The ink on its own, that's disappearing ink, remember. £5.99. Oh, single figures. Single figures on that one. I'm wondering if you could... I don't know. No, I'm just thinking because it's like a friction pen, but in a pad, isn't it, really? Or a erasable pen in a pad. Anyway, 6 of those, 5 left. These are going to sell out. I've got what? Oh, yeah. Oh, I've got another bundle. Now, this is a message from Dan. Not allowed to open these ones. That ink pad's going to sell out, by the way. It's about to sell out. Right. Okay, so now these are all Sheena stamps. These. So there's none of the transfers, and there's no ink or anything. You get the 4 different stamps here, right? So you've got Perfect Peony, which you get the peony and the 2 flowers and the leaves. Oh, sorry, I'll do the price first. Sorry, yeah, go on then. If you bought them individually, it'd be £44.96. £22.48. £22 and 48 pence. Right? So peony. Do you know what? If you've got Auntie Pauline stamps, I think that the ink's gone now, but you know Auntie Pauline stamps, you could use those on this. Right. This one's foliage. Is it called foliage? Yeah, foliage filters. That one there is your chrysanthemum. Where did it say that? Oh, there. I couldn't do anything classic, yeah. Chrysanthemum there. But you also get in this one, you also get Happy Birthday, Take Time to Smell the Roses, My Love for You Blossoms Every Day, Hannah, Blooming Beautiful, She's Like a Wild Flower, Beautiful, Wild and Free. All the flowers of tomorrow are the seeds of today. Lots of love and enjoy every moment. These are just the 4 stamps. There's no ink or anything like that in here. No ink or anything at all. Just the 4 stamps. £22 and 48 pence. So you can use those with any of your other inks or anything that you've already got. You might already have. But this one is brilliant because this disappearing one. John, you could demonstrate anything. Oh, Joy, thank you. We did have a little practice earlier, but you know what I mean? It's that suddenly you come into work thinking, oh no, I'm going to have to do things I don't know about. Put the don't open back on there. Right, the transfer sheet bundle is here. Now remember, I'll just move this out of the way. These are permanent transfers, these are. Permanent transfer. Tea Party collection. I'll show you the other sides in a minute. Nature, autumn, and summer. What? $14.97. $14.97. You get loads, right? Right. So let me show you. These are, remember, these are embroidery transfer sheets, right? 6 sheets in each one. Multiple times. Use them multiple times. Do you want me to take them out? Am I allowed to open these or not? Dan, are these ours or hobby makers? Those 4 there. I'm not. Yeah, I can open these. I can open these. Right, here we go. Well, yeah, Anna wants these afterwards. That's fine. Look. So in what? This is one box I've opened here, right? One box. Big alphabet. Little alphabet with numbers and some symbols. Then this one here, this has to be summer, surely. Yeah, summer collection. Goggles, cocktails, bicycles, pineapples, parasols, flip-flops, strawberries, seashell, monstera plant, crab. Then, they're individuals. Then you've got your borders in this one. There you go. There's your borders there. Monsteras, lollipops, anchors, hats. Oh, pizza. Oh, is it watermelon? Oh, I thought it was a party hat. Could be pizza. Lemon. Not sure. Let's see if the words give us any clues. Oh, they're back to front. The words are, here comes summer. Which one? Sailoring. Is that the word? Sailoring. Sailing, not sailoring. Sailing. Then, I used to go and see Boy George down the Pink Flamingo in Blackpool. Beach huts, bunting, balloon, seagulls, moon, camera. I mean, there's loads. And then on top of all of that, the embroidery transfer sheets are brilliant. I have all of them, says Liz. There you go. And then there's all your stitch directory. This is just one packet. You're getting 4 packets, so that's summer. The value, because you can use them multiple times, can't you? Use them multiple times. So the autumn collection's got your alphabets, but in a different font. You've got your borders, you've got your Ugg boots, you've got your thick socks, mittens, you've got your Starbucks cup there, and then you've got an umbrella, you've got chickens, foxes, you've got all that in that packet. Then there's the nature. Oh, that's jam-packed. Look at nature. Completely jam-packed. Isn't that funny? Right, well, this is really funny, right? So on this one here, all those ones which are back to front on the transfer, the right way round on the packet, I just started trying to read these thinking, what's the matter with my eyes? They're back to front on this one as well. They haven't flipped the picture on that one or that one. Anyway, and then we've got Tea Party. 62p a sheet. And then on the sheet, there are many, and you can reuse them. Incredible value. Even if you don't do lots of embroidery. Yeah. Do you know what I'm thinking as well? You could use them as a plique. You could almost use them as a plique templates and things like that, couldn't you? You know what I mean? If you printed that up, you cut the fabric out, you know where to put it and everything, especially the big leaves. Anyway, $14.97 for all of those. That's a brilliant deal, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant deal. Look, there you go. All of those. Gorgeous. Right, hang on. Let me tidy up as I go along. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Right, embroidery thread packs now. Yep, I'm going to put that there, that there. Embroidery thread pack on its own. Lovely colours, really bright rainbow colours in here. Actually, let me give you the closed one because you can see all the colours in that one. There you go. $4.99 those, $4.99. They are polyester thread, those, polyester thread. So you won't have to worry about the colour running in those ones. Right, I've just got to go around here a second. Now, whenever we bring you this light box, it always sells out. Now, crafters have done a crafty thing today because they've bundled it with some sentiments that you'll need your Gemini machine for. Your hello, your thank you, and your friend. They come in this bundle. But now, I've got these individually on their own, and I've got this on its own. I've got this on its own as well. We know it always sells out. So, the bundle, so you're getting all three of those, plus the light box. Now, it's lightweight, it's slim, it's easy to look after. They call it a light pad, ultra slim LED light pad. Now, for that and the stitch and dies, if you bought them individually, $58.96. That's a good price. £32.98. I'm just seeing if I've got oh, what's it? I haven't. Saving over £25. If you already got your Gemini machine, you have to use your Gemini on for those. Yeah, use Gemini for those. Dan, have you got a plug that's got a USB thingy on it, please? Oh, I know. I can put it in my Gemini. Put it in my Gemini, can't I? We didn't have this Gemini when I worked at Crafters. Oh, hang on. The electricity. No, I haven't got any electricity. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Right, so let's plug this in here. There you go, it's on. 3 different brightnesses. Look, look how slender this is. Now, I have got this on its own. If you want this on its own, I have got it on its own in a second. How brilliant is that? And how brilliant is it you can just plug it into your Gemini? Okay, right, so if I buy all of those, normally it costs you $58.96. Today, the light pad and the 3 of those, $32.98. I know what you're waiting for. You're waiting for the light pad on its own. There won't be enough of these. And we can't, you know how sometimes we can mess around with the quantities. We can't on Crafters. No. And no one's here to help us at the weekend. This. $19.99. Oh, there's nowhere near enough of these. Nowhere near enough of these. Oh, look, Barbara McClay. It's Mr. McClay's 50th birthday today. Oh, Lo says good morning. June says, John, you're such a natural. I'm not sure, but natural what, June? $19.99. Come on. 9 left. 9 left now. Well done. It's brilliant. It's lightweight, and we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. 8 left. They're going to sell out. They will sell out today. Yeah, please be careful. Lots in baskets, but putting in your basket doesn't mean to say it's yours. You need to check out that, but I haven't got... Well, I can tell you, I've got 7 left. I've got 7 left now. That's it. When you get it home, keep the box and keep these, right? And always store it like this. Because if you put it on the floor, someone... No, they leave it plugged in. There's only 1 left. There's 1 left. Right. But it's the easiest thing to stand on, isn't it? This. So you don't want to do that. So when you do pack it away, don't leave it plugged in, but keep it in the box like that. Because you've got your safety corners, your nice shape. Right, we've only got 1 left. 1 left, 1 left, 1 left. Right, let's just go back to the bundle. Sorry, Ham. Because now it's the only way to get the light. The only way to get the light pad today is if you buy this bundle. So your 3 dies here are $12.99 now, aren't they? Beautiful. And again, lovely presents. Put them in the present drawer. Don't have to think about it at Christmas. Yeah, you'll need people who've got a Gemini machine to do those. Beautiful. Oh, Bruce has got a Gemini, right? Right, Joe, let's put that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. I'm doing what's on its own next. What am I doing on my own next? Oh, no, can I just go back? Sorry. Because this is for sale, isn't it? Sorry, that's my fault. I forgot all about it. Well, I've never had one of these before. Right. If you don't want to use your iron, or you've got, if you do any art and you need to dry it, this is brilliant, right? Now, let me unplug. There we go. Oh, now that gets very... I've watched them demonstrating. I've watched that, Superman, he uses one of these, doesn't he? James Hembrow uses one of these. That's hot, right? That gets really, really hot. You've got two heats. Oh, look. Comes with a little stand as well. It's called a heat tool, this. £20 and 69 pence. £20 and 69 pence. I know. Look. Anyway, I'm going to unplug it before I blow the desk. Sorry, that wasn't my fault. Yours won't blow your electrics, it's just our dodgy electrics here, that's all. Right, so that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Make your own, all right, will do if you want me to. Make your own floral wreath. Well, I'm just tidy up as we go along, otherwise Dan gets angry with me. Such an angry young man. Make your own floral wreath. What, this? I've made one here earlier. So what do I get in the box? Everything you need. Let's have a look. How much is it? £12.99. That's a good price. Oh, £12.99 is not your price today. £7.79. Now, what? This would be a good one to do with the kids on a Saturday morning, wouldn't it? Right, so what you get in here... Hang on, look at all this felt you get in here. Look. So you get all your coloured felts, you get your wreath, you get your ribbon, you get your buttons and your pom-poms, you get your templates to cut out your petals with and your leaves with, and your full instructions. How brilliant is that for £7.79? Beautiful. Violet Studios. Quarter of the stock is in baskets. Create your own floral wreath. Oh, have a look at it. There you go. Look, aren't they cute? How do I make those? Oh, there you go. The Buttercup Centre. Yeah, I was asleep when I made it earlier. I think this is one of Craig's because the glue's everywhere. Yeah, Craig will have made this. He's on his Christmas holidays now. He won't be watching. Yeah, he's supposed to be making this and watching his wrestling at the same time. Or looking at his messy garden. He does his garden so that when he looks out the window, it looks nice. But if you're in the garden looking back, it's a mess looking that way. £7.79. That's brilliant for all that felt, the wreath and everything. Half the stock's gone. Once you've checked out, half the stock has gone. What? Nobody bought my heat tool? It's fine. We've all got irons, that's the problem. Why buy a heat tool when you've got an iron, as they say in Redditch? Loads of you in for this one. So that's your Buttercup Centre, that one. Where's that one? Oh, no, and there you go. Buttercup Centre, Ruffle Flower, it's called. I don't think that's its real name, is it? Daisy, Daffodil, Anemone. Hannah's ready to move on. Right, yeah. Embroidery set. Oh, yeah, this is new. This is brand spanking new today. This is what? Okay, don't crash it yet. That price is about to crash. Let me tell you what you get in your box. Brand new today. Brand spanking new today. Okay, so you get a transfer that you could use more than once. You get your fabric to stitch it to. You get your hoop to put it in. You get your needle. You get your sorting card. You get your stitch directory and instructions. And you get all your lovely pastel threads. Now, we're starting at $6.99. They're going already. $6.99. Where are we going? What? That's ridiculous. Nothing costs £2.25 these days. Oh, I've lost you. Oh, my talkback's died. £2. While I wait for my new talkback, I'll just check out on this at £2.25. Oh, they're flying. I can hear the girl next door. She's getting excited about this as well. 11 left, 10 left. Oh, sorry, I'm wafting that in the shot, look. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, quick, I've only got one left. I've gone, sold. Sold. I don't know where to go to next because I can't hear anybody. Catherine, just pop into Hannah and ask her what I've got to do next. Don't trip on the cable. Because I've got nobody, so I don't know where I'm going next. That's sold out. Gemini machine next. Right, so here's the Gemini. Right, there they are there. Now, you know I've got a Gemini machine. I've not got this new one, though. Thanks, Dan. I've not got this new one. I've got the OG. The OG purple one I've got. Lovely, thank you. So, what you get, first of all, before we start, is you get all of your plates and everything. The minute this arrives, as long as you've got some fabric, you can start. You can start doing this straight away. So this is your Gemini 2 machine. Now, it's on. You can move it around like that. It's not got the swivel thing on the bottom. It's just one that, because Leanne, who was one of the people who helped design this, she was looking at some very heavy, leather sofas. And in the shop, the man went like this, and she said, how does that work? And he said, oh, it's got these on the bottom. So she went back to the office and said, we need those on the bottom of our Gemini. So that's why you can move it around as much as you like. Opens up like this. Oh, opens up. That was me practicing earlier, cutting the butterflies. Opens up like this so you can put your iPad or anything on there. Excuse me. You've got your two shelves at the front and the back like that, so you can keep tools in there and everything like that. You've got your on-off button at the front, and you've got one at the back as well. You've got your reverse button, and you've got your start button there. Also, what you have on this one at the back is you have three... oh, excuse me. You have 3 USB ports at the back there. Now, you saw earlier, I had nowhere to plug my iPad in. Not my iPad, my light pad. My light pad in, right? And I just plugged it in the back of there. So if you've got your phone or your iPad going on, you've got a native light going on, or you've got a charging up your phone, you put it on the back of there. All works from there. You also get with it, this is your price, by the way. That's your price. Now, when we launched it, it was a lot more than that. I don't know why it's still at that price. I've got no idea. $229.99 is how much it should be, starter price. Right, what you also get, now these have been used, obviously. You've got 2 boards. Now, you make a sandwich to go through the machine. These are your bread. These are your top and your bottom. Now, the reason they're white is because these are optical. Now, you see in here where we're going to put the plates, right? There are sensors in there that won't, so if you've got kiddies, the pressure's not going to start, because it all cuts on pressure. It doesn't cut on blades or anything like that. They need to recognise the white from the plates to actually be able to work. So you get the 2 plates, you get your shim, which if you just do normal fabric, makes the sandwich wide enough. You get your normal cutting plate, 1 cutting plate there. Now, for fabric, you won't need these. This is your embossing sheet here, and this is your magnetic when you're doing paper crafting and things like that. It's so easy to use. Let me just show you here. So I'm going to take a piece of felt, and I'm going to show you that. What you do is you make a sandwich. So you have your bottom board, you have your cutting board. Now, your board will look like this. All you need to do is keep twisting it round like that and use it on different directions. Then you put your fabric down. Now, I'm going to need to nick a die from here. Right, here we go. Let's do some foot powers. You put your die down with the... Now, these are not sharp, right? You put your die down like that. Then you put your shim on to make it the right thickness. Then you put your white other piece of bread on there. And then you literally just put it through your machine. Now, if you have got an original one, the pressure is no different. The pressure is the same because they couldn't get stronger pressure. But it's quicker, it's quieter, and it just sleeks right the way through there. You can just hear it crackling. Don't worry, that's it going through your fabric. Look. Look. How perfect are they cut out of the felt? That's how quickly that... Ian, put your telly on. Ian's just messaged right now at 10:55 said, oh, 10:23, give him a juke. At 10:23, message saying, oh, see, Becky's not coming in. What do you want to do? I'm here. I'm doing it. Right, so that, look how brilliant that cuts through there. Now, fabric-wise, let me just show you fabric-wise. I'll just cut a little bit of this off here. Right, I'm going to show you the same thing with a two pieces of fabric. You can go up to 6 or 7 layers of fabric. You've got your whiteboard, your cutting mat, you've got your fabric. Now, I would normally use some of the low-tack tape you can get at Crafter's Pen. We haven't got it on the show today, just to keep those in place. Put your shim, put your white one in there, pop it in the machine. Oh, come on, John. There we go. You don't have to force it through. It takes it through itself. Literally, listen, crack, 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 crack. So, if you order this today, when the machine comes directly from Crafter's Companion, you will... Oh, look, brilliant, aren't they? Look how they cut those perfectly like that. Now, I haven't got any other sort of dies today to show you. Like, I use it to cut squares and triangles and everything. It's absolutely brilliant. You can start cutting the minute this arrives at your house. You can start cutting fabric. But if you're going to be using fabric a lot, I'm just seeing the time, I have to move on. If you're going to be using fabric a lot and you don't want your plates to look like that, what you can do is you can buy these. Now, I've been hinting for ages. I only got them when Leanne was on. These are called fabric cutting dies. I'll put them down for you there. These are called fabric cutting dies, right? These are extra strong. Look. Let me just show you. Extra strong. Right. Look. So they're much, much thicker. Oh, hang on now. Twin pack. So you get 2 packets, you get 4 plates. You get 4 plates, right? They're going to last much longer, and you don't need to use the shim when you're doing this one. So what you do is you do the whiteboard, you do the cutting mat, you do your fabric, you put your die on there, you put your other cutting mat and your other white sandwich, and you put it through the machine like that. Now, these are reduced from £49.98 to £37.48. So that makes them about, what's half of that? 36, 18, 19, 18, 19 pounds. That's really good for 2 of these. Because they're meant to be £24.90. Well, actually, what? Yeah, £24.99 they're meant to be, aren't they? So you're getting them for £18.74, but you're getting all 4 of them, so you're getting them for £37.48. What I think is brilliant with that price, if you've got a friend who's got one of these Gemini machines, then you keep 2 and give 2 to them, or sell 2 to them. Also, the one thing I will say very quickly before I go is if you have got an OG and you're thinking, I'd love to upgrade, but I've only had my OG for 3 or 4 years, there are brilliant websites that you can go to. And Sarah knows about this. She's quite happy with it. For you to sell your OG and then come and buy one of these afterwards. I've got a twin pack of the smaller ones as well. Now, the other thing about this machine is on the old machine, it was very difficult to use the smaller plates. You can use the smaller plates in whichever, like through this way if you want to, on this machine. As long as you've got the white plates above it, you're fine. So if you've got the smaller one, you get 4 sheets, £22.48. £22.48. Hannah was trying to put the price up. £22.48 there. Now, they will mark, see these are used, they will mark slightly, but they won't mark You see, the thing, I've got one of these, right, and it's so battered. It still cuts and everything, still looks good. These won't dent as much, but they will mark. All you do is you just use them that side, that side, that side, that side. You just keep turning them round. It's like wearing a walking boot for a hike rather than a trainer. That was Hannah's analogy, not mine. Right. Anything else I need to do before I go? Anne? No, I'm going to do this very quickly. I'm determined for these to go. The heat tool, I'm not going to plug it in because I've done the whole show without it tripping the table. So yours won't trip it. It's just our dreadful thing. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants a heat tool for £20.69. Nobody's bought one. I've got, you should see how many of these I've got. Nobody's bought one. Nobody wants my heat tool. Oh, just as well, apparently, says Bruce. None in baskets. The trouble is, no, it's because I should have used this and not the iron. Because you've all gone, oh, I've got an iron, I don't need one of those heat tools now, do I? James, Superman James, will be very offended that you haven't bought one of these. If you do other craft, you do glitter. They're very good. I've seen them do glitter like that. And what's the other thing they do with that? Dan, you've been on Hobby Maker. Embossing. Embossing powder. Embossing powders. No, I don't know either. I'm going for a break. I'll see you after the break. We're making a dog coat. Goodbye.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
What are you doing on Christmas Day? I know what you're doing on Christmas Day. You're joining me and Alison Marion on Sewing Street. We're open from 8 till 12 and we've got some fabulous goodies. She's got a wool applique bag, we've got William Morris fabrics, we've got quilt kits, and we've got loads and loads of Christmas treats. So I'll see you Christmas morning, bright and early, 8 till 12.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
So, the two patterns from the last hour completely sold out. This one we're doing the Florence Dog Coat. Welcome back, Catherine.
Thank you.
What have you done? Thank you. What did you do for your hour? Because there's nobody in there, is there?
No, I had a cup of tea. And a biscuit.
A biscuit?
Yeah.
Oh, you're allowed biscuit?
Yeah, I'm allowed.
Yes, you're allowed biscuit.
Yeah.
And nobody else came in? No hobby maker people?
No. I sat there all my own.
Oh, it's because
Yeah.
they have to do a Facebook Live every month, don't they? Yes, you got your present under the tree, didn't you?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Have you opened it?
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
bubble.
don't pull a face like that.
No, I'm trying to remember what it's called. A bubble blowing thingy.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll be Munch. It's what you always wanted, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Right. Why did we do a pattern for a dog? Let's be serious now, because it's sad time now. Why did we do a pattern for a
just
dog?
quickly, we lost our dog in October, our lovely Florence.
Go on then.
Picture, yeah.
Ready for this?
The sob story. That's Florence.
What sort of dog was she?
She was a Bedlington Terrier.
Oh.
And she was...
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Get
there
a close up.
She was lovely and cheeky.
How
and,
old?
14. She was old, yeah. So I just thought I'd do it in her memory.
I have to say, people who haven't got pets, and I'm not being nasty or patronising, but people who haven't got pets don't quite realise how much of a part of our lives they are. And when I lost Norman and Nellie, right, I'd had them for 19 and a half years.
Oh,
right?
wow.
Like, I cried more than I've cried for anybody. And I was like, they're cat. You know, you kind of go, they're cats. They're flipping cats, but they're in your life. And dogs, they're in your life.
They're totally part of your family. They don't answer back.
Mine did.
Yeah, well, actually, she did a bit as well. But yeah, they're just there with you all the time, aren't they?
So are you going to get another one?
Yes, probably
Yeah.
in summer, yeah.
You see, I vowed I was never having any more cats because I was so distraught.
Yeah.
I had the cat flap removed, had a new back
really?
door put in and everything. Then I'm at Cherry's house, my friend Cherry's house, and she said, there are 2 rescue cats that she'd rescued. She said, I can't have them because my little boy's not very well. So I said, I'll take them for 6 months. And they thought...
That was it.
And then after 6 months, I said, do you want them back? She went, no, they're yours now. It's like, anyway, they're completely different. Norman and Ellie were tiny little Burmese. They were beautiful, chocolate and a lilac, so delicate and everything. These two are like huge
bruisers,
bruised,
aren't they? What are they
proper
called?
street cats. They're called Luther and Ghost. I didn't call them. Cherry's stepkids called
Brilliant.
them. Yeah. I mean, they're like literally Luther. If he stretched out, he's the size of a double bed. He's that big. I know, and he's still growing. Anyway, so this is but okay, let's talk about size then. So if my dog is a Chihuahua,
Yeah.
Or my dog's an Alsatian dog. How can I have the same pattern here?
Yeah, so my pattern has got adjustment lines on
Okay.
it. So I just decided to do one pattern. And in the instructions, I've given you instructions on how to measure your dog. So you just need the measurement from the back of the neck, where the collar sits.
Yeah.
Just to above the tail, as long as you want the coat to be.
Yeah.
Round the neck. And you can
You have to measure around the tummy as well.
Yes, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, around the barrel. I've put that on there as well.
What did you call it?
Barrel of the body.
Is that your
Or
barrel?
The rib, yeah, or the rib cage, I would call it. Depends where your dog's the fattest as well, doesn't it?
Oh, well, Hannah's going to say, Hannah said, this is not me. Hannah's a barrel, she said. So hang on, let's just watch what you're doing. Let's just watch.
Yeah, I was just going to say.
Right.
So I've put adjustment lines, 2 through the length of it and 2 through the width.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's the other way around when you actually open them
Put it up, yeah.
So if you just cut those lines from one side to the other. So this is like manual grading, really.
Yeah.
Like that. And then there's a line going vertically through the pattern. And here. So I would first of all just take each piece at a time. I'll do this quite quickly.
No, there's no rush, absolutely no rush.
Okay.
Because I'll do the fabrics once you've done this
Yeah.
bit.
So stick that bit there. Whoops.
Are you using, is that low-tack tape you're using, or is it proper sellotape?
It's the invisible tape.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Low-tack tape.
I use for pattern cutting. I've decided that my dog is, I think it's 55 centimetres long. So I've just done a little mark there. So that would be the measurement.
So that's from the collar to the base of the tail.
Yeah. So just move that piece down until it's lined up with your measurement mark there, and stick that one down.
This is how, when a professional pattern cutters have to alter a pattern for a different actress or a different person, this is what we do to make it bigger in certain places. But it's an easy version.
Yeah.
Don't be frightened that you're going to be pattern drafting.
No, this is easy. And then the next bit is working out the neck circumference.
What I would do, this is what I would do, only because I'm...
Yeah.
I would get a highlighter pen, different coloured highlighter pens, and before I cut the line, I would highlight down both sides of it, because if I put those in a drawer now, I'd be like...
You mean these?
Yeah, all those,
pieces?
before you started cutting,
Yeah.
all the lines where I've
draw.
cut on, I'd draw a coloured pencil or a highlighter pen on it, then cut it, because just on the one side. So when you get them out the drawer later, you think, oh, the 2 pink ones
You
go
know
together,
which
the
way
2
they
yellow
go
ones
together, yes.
Because I know what I'm
That's a
like, and
good
I
idea.
don't stick in one bit in the wrong place. That's all.
Good idea. So then you need to get your neck circumference.
Right.
And half of it is from here to here.
Right.
You need that little bit there to overlap.
Right. Like the button.
Velcro. It's
Yeah,
got Velcro at the front. Yeah. So I would just stick that down there.
All this is in the instructions, though, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. And there's a little diagram of how to do this as well.
Lovely.
So I'll quickly stick that. Make that, if it's a bigger dog, your neck circumference, I wouldn't add it all in there, just add a little bit there.
Yeah.
So make it overlap a little bit more under the chin there.
Message on the bottom. Morning, John. That's a good quality paper, judging by the sound it's making when cut. The pattern paper, it is good quality pattern paper.
Yeah, it is quite thick, this pattern, actually.
Is it the same pattern that Catherine uses for hers?
No, this is... because I didn't get it printed by a pattern printer. I just got it printed at a normal print place. So,
Okay. And then sat and folded them all yourself?
Yeah. So the thinnest they did was, I think it's 150 grams.
Yeah.
And it's smooth. It's
No, but it's good. It's good because it lasts, yeah.
Yeah. It'll last forever, hopefully.
Well, not forever. You can't say that. Nothing lasts forever.
No, it doesn't. You're right.
Even love.
Oh, I heard somebody saying something in the back there.
No, it's Hannah's getting all upset because she thinks she's set for life now, you see.
Oh, right. When you've done that, just...
Oh, yeah, that's a nice thing, obviously. So now you draw around the outside of all your pattern pieces.
And where these bits are jagged, you smooth off the line. You keep as much of it as you can.
Yeah.
Smooth that line off. Back down into here.
I just took my earpiece out for 1 second because I had an air block and put it back in, and all I heard was Haley say, well, remember what happened? I won't say the names in case it's something private. What characters was it? Stacey and Max at Christmas, EastEnders. Well, actually, I better be careful. It's all over the internet. One of the soaps had a very sad storyline that came to a climax. I don't watch them anymore. Came to a climax yesterday. I'm not going to say anything.
Which
Emmerdale.
One? Oh, I saw that.
I'm not saying in case people haven't watched it.
No.
Well, you not found it sad? Was it not sad? Obviously not.
No.
Oh.
What's somebody leaving?
Yeah.
No, I didn't find it sad.
All right. I'll say nothing more then.
Right,
It's
okay.
all over the internet last night about how sad it was.
Really?
And how brilliant the acting was and everything. Oh, okay.
Well, maybe it's
Sure you
something
watched
else.
the right episode?
Yeah, maybe it was something else.
Yeah.
Right, I'll just go around this with a dotted line so you can see, but that would be my Alsatian coat.
This is your Alsatian?
Yeah, I said an Alsatian coat, or a golden retriever, maybe.
Yeah. Won't be a black Labrador. You need to be much fatter for a black
Yeah.
Labrador. No, they've got a gene. Black Labradors have got a gene that
fat
makes them
gene.
just keep eating. Yeah. Well, Julie says she thinks she's a black Labrador because Julie owns a black Labrador, Darcy, but she says, I think I'm black Labrador because me and Darcy could just carry... She gets in from Maggie's on a Monday, you know, she does the volunteering at Maggie's charity centre, cancer centre, and she gets in, she eats a whole thing of tiger bread and some Lurpak butter and goes, oh, shouldn't have eaten that. And then Darcy sit there eating whatever she wants to eat.
Okay, so that would be your new pattern.
That's your new pattern.
The Velcro and the strap placement, I would put them about halfway down or where the fattest part of your dog is, basically.
Yeah.
So at the moment on my little pattern, I've got two little notches there that say strap placement. And there's a square here that says Velcro. So that's where you stitch your Velcro, only on one side.
Right.
The opposite side to the strap. But it tells you all that in the instructions.
Yeah, I'm just opening the instructions now, look. So you get all of that you've just seen here is drawn there. Hang on, just wait for Bruce to come over. So that's your pattern piece that Catherine just started with. That's it split up and showing you where you put the different measurements. You've got the little picture of the sellotape holding it in place. Then this is how you then construct the whole thing.
Yeah.
There's your pattern piece or pattern piece there. Oh, it's lovely, actually. Lovely. It's not like a normal pattern
No,
paper.
it's
It's
not.
got like a finish to it, hasn't it?
It's got like a shiny finish.
Yeah.
I think it's Polster fabric, actually.
It's what?
Polster paper.
Poster.
It's got like that
Oh, yeah,
shiny.
yeah. Like New Seekers used to be on my bedroom wall when I was a child.
Donny Osmond died.
Oh, do you have Donny Osmond?
Yeah.
I had another person on my wall who you can't mention anymore, but we didn't know.
Did he wear glittery stuff?
Yes.
Yes. So did I. Oh.
I'll just put that back in.
Yeah, so you can see on this. Can you see? Yeah.
Yeah.
The Velcro is in line with the strap. So the strap's on one side, the Velcro's on the other side.
Lovely. Right,
Okay.
we won't go any further with you.
Yep.
I need to just introduce you to all of the fabrics now.
Yep.
So you need two fabrics. You need the outer fabric and you need the inner fabric.
Inner, yeah.
So, which would you like to do first? The outers, Han? Outers first. Now, I'm going to do 4 fabrics you've already seen today because we used them for the hoodie earlier, didn't we? So this is the 4.5 whale corduroy, olive green first of all. Now, how much would you advise to buy? It's 60 inches wide.
What did I put on the...
Hang on, what's she written on the pattern?
Did I say half a metre?
Just, I've put mine back in the pattern the wrong way.
I've got one here.
I think, is it half a metre? Unless it's a massive dog, half a metre. Because look,
Yeah, half a metre.
this is half a metre here.
Yeah.
Look, your
And
dog's
even
not going to be that long, is
Even
it?
that's, if you fold it in half that way, that's big enough for a big one, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So half a metre you need of
Is
each
plenty.
of your fabrics.
Yep.
right? So that's your green olive, now, when we started this morning, I said, oh, these corduroys have obviously been replanted. We've got loads of them. I've only got, now it's still a lot, right? But I've only got 17.5 metres of that one left, and it was huge amounts we had first thing this morning. It's only 17.5 metres of that one left. You only need half a metre, though, for £6.99 for the outside of your coat. For the outside, right? So that's that one. Then I've also got corduroy in rose. Now, dogs have feelings, remember, so don't be putting your big butch dog in a pink one. That's all I'm saying. Unless they like it. Well, they might. You see, you'd put Ben in a pink one, but I wouldn't put Bruce in a pink one. Bruce is agreeing. £6.99 for half a metre. You only need half a metre for the outside, half a metre for the inside, remember. Beautiful. Hazel Dean. Oh, God, what did she sing?
Yeah.
Hazel Dean. I was at college. Oh, hang on, she used to sing. It'll come to me.
It nearly came to me then.
Yeah, it'll come to me. God, that's a name I haven't said for years. £6.99 for half a metre.
Punky.
What?
Punky music.
Punky
Was
music,
it?
yeah.
I can't remember now.
Whatever I do, no, that's not what it was. Searching. That's not the famous one. No, none of those are a famous one. Anyway, it'll come to me, £6.99. She's on the Hazel Dean official website now, checking out. Look up 1979. Hazel Dean, 1979. Searching for love. That's it. That was
Yes,
it, searching.
that's
You
it.
did say that, searching for love. It was on the jukebox in the bar at Bretton Hall. Then we had this one, the lovely navy blue one. Now, you see, if you made yourself a hoodie early out of this, you could make a dog coat.
Yeah, matching dog coat.
Beautiful. Oh, well, she's still around then. She's still very active. Right, the other outer fabrics, now you'll recognise these from Hayley Shackett or Dave Bradford Shackett, the Tallulah. Anyone in particular first? Okay, so I've got a navy one, SELJ97. I'll just give you the numbers, it's easier. Beautiful. Remember, you only need half a metre. Now, also, this is quite thin, right? But don't worry, because you're going to be backing it with... There's nothing in between. There's no wadding in it or anything.
No,
like
I mean,
that.
you could if you wanted.
Yeah, but the poor dog will sweat like...
Yeah,
well,
no,
they
you
don't.
don't
They
need
pant,
to.
don't they, dogs?
Yeah.
Now, you also got to remember that buying it by the half metre, the stripes are going to go round your dog, right? And if you've got a big tummy, it's going to make it look even fatter, isn't it, if it's a bit chubby? The dog won't mind. It won't be able to see it, will it? Oh, there you go. Searching, looking for love. Thanks, Kirsty. Yeah, found it. Thank you. So that's that one, £6.50. Then I've got a pink, pale pink one. This is MOL. That's all right. Look. Yours will be cut better than this one. £6.50, polycotton recycled ethnic jacquard pink purple. Oh, okay. Lovely. These are all the outside ones. Well, you can do whichever way around you want, really. Then I've got like a navy blue one, XMLJ. Navy blue with bright green. Again, the stripes are going to go round your dog's barrel. Oh, didn't think the words I didn't think as on Saturday morning. Beautiful. It's just called blue, that one. Lovely. Then I've got a turquoise one. What colour have they called it? Oh, green. Multi-green, they've called that one, multi-green. Ooh, and I've got a lot of that one. Crikey! Who bought that? They thinking that we need 740 dogs. Yes. And then got the lovely flame red one, or orange. There you go. Yeah, I think that last one's a typing error. I don't think there is really that many meters of it. The Riviera waterproof fabric would be brilliant for the outer. I don't know if we've got any in stock at the moment. Right, now I've got, so they're all what we've called our outside fabrics. These are all our inside fabrics because it's going to be lovely and cozy next to the dog. Which one? Fleece tartan. Oh, I've got two. Oh, I've got three. Got 3 fleece tartans. The red one, which was the one I pulled out first. I used to have a scarf identical to that when I was a child. I don't know which clan it is. Might be the Scot, I suppose. Fleece tartan, 1/2 metre, £3.49. Do you know what? That'd make a lovely scarf.
It would.
Hi, John, and all at Same Street. John, you're doing well presenting and demonstrating. Just ordered some fleece fabric to make blankets for my 2 dogs. That's Julie in the Wirral. That's not my Julie, is it? Look, how gorgeous would this be? For £3.49. Doesn't even have to, you don't even have to finish the edges.
Keep that piece.
Oh, not loud. Beverly, morning, John. Came in late, not being a dog owner, not realising it's a dog for a coat for a dog. Couldn't work out how it would fit me. Got it now. Beverly, have you just woken up, love? Next time, take more water with it. Right, so that's your red tartan. Next one. I've got blue and green. Yeah. Isn't that called the Night Watch, is it called, or something, that one? I don't know. Fleece tartan, this is the one that... come on, John. My brain stopped working. What?
I don't know what it's called.
No, but it's a famous one.
It is.
Yeah, it's tartan. Thanks, Han. Tartan, she said. £3.49. Again, make a lovely scarf. Actually, you cut that in half and make 2 lovely scarves out of that. That's, what did I say? I said night watch. You're right, it's black watch. Well done.
Oh, yeah.
Black watch. Could you? Oh, yeah, you can use it as a backing of your quilt if you want to. Yeah, definitely. Remember, it's only 60 inches wide, though. A little snuggle quilt. Then I've got this one, which is a bit like a Burberry one. So funny this week, right? We had this fabric, and Ben kept saying, it's like Burberry, it's like Burberry. And I think of Burberry like this, right? And I kept saying, no, Ben, no, it's not. Anyway, he won't let you have the last word. He then finds the Burberry website. He finds a specific tie that had like an orange stripe going through a brown fabric and went, there, Burberry, this season. I went, it's a tie. Anyway, classic. It's not Burberry, but you think it was. Would these fabrics work with the human jacket? You mean the fleecy earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make them in this, Fran. You could make them in this, definitely. Animal or human. Yeah, what's your barrel like, Fran? Right, now which one's next? The paw prints. Yeah, black with paw prints. Look, £3.49 for half a metre. Really, really good price, this one. Lovely, gorgeous. You see, I can imagine people making your hoodie out of this. People who like dog walking.
Yeah.
It'll get them talking in the morning when you go for your coffee, go on your walk in the morning. In Stratford-upon-Avon, where everyone goes walking on the Greenway, there's an old railway carriage that they've turned into a cafe.
Brilliant.
And apparently it's really lovely. And I wouldn't eat it, but the bacon and sausage sandwiches are amazing. £3.49 for half a metre. Then I've got the dog paw print, the bone and paw print in the bleu. You can make a lovely dog bed to go with it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's only £2.99 this one.
Bargain.
It's a bargain. Blimey, that's good value. Gorgeous, because you can make 2 coats out of the fabric and then one in the wash, one on the dog. Hi, John, loving your show. Thank you, Michelle, loving you too. Loving your work. Got it in the pink. Keep going through, just because I'm moving on, it doesn't mean to say they've all gone. Oh, you see, there was this one $3.99.
Oh.
Yeah, go on, make this one $2.99 as well, just to make it fair.
There you are.
That was me acting. I already knew it was going to $2.99. We did that in prep. Did we even prep this hour? I was so stressed about having to do my stamps and Dan going, no, you do it. No, you do it. You need a clock and tock, whatever it's called. What was that thing called? Tick-tock thing. And then I didn't have to work it, did I? I'm fine. I think it's because I had such a huge lunch yesterday. My body's thinking that it's going to have another huge lunch today. And instead, I've got an extra long PT session this afternoon. We're going on for the holidays. It's Christmas holidays, isn't it? And he didn't turn up for one last week. Well, no, he did not turn up. He did text me. But right. Yeah, now I've only got this in one colourway. We love this one. But, oh, look at that. Hannah's going to, when she makes a snuggle quilt, she's going to back it in this. Oh, you would not.
What, she's having a jacket?
Hannah would make your jacket from the first hour out of this. We'd soon see you walking down your village high street, wouldn't we, in that? You know what? You'll become, you know when you first moved there, there was a man with the Shetland pony and the other man with the monkey in a pram? You're going to become that person, aren't you? Oh, there's even more. I don't drive there anymore because we used to, in the morning, when we worked in Digbeth, I used to have to pass the end of Hannah's Road, so I'd pick her up right there. So I saw all these people, but now I don't go there anymore. We don't see them anymore.
A monkey in a pram?
That's what?
Really? A monkey in a pram?
Yeah. Oh, no, and it wasn't just that. He wore one of those Roman helmets with the, you know, the great big, like the
Mohicans.
Yeah. And there's what? Oh, and he used to dress up, same person used to dress up as Michael Jackson. But it was the Shetland pony outside Sainsbury's. So the man who owned the Shetland pony would park it up outside Sainsbury's, go and do his shopping. So where the dogs are all tied up, there'd be a Shetland pony. I know. Anyway, that's gorgeous, £3.49. Then I've got this lovely plain green one here. That's a gorgeous colour, isn't it, that one? Do you know what you should do, Hannah? Oh, yeah. Make it out the zigzag one. $2.99. Right, we've gone back to $2.99 again. Hannah saying the zigzag one, festival. Oh, don't tell Rebecca Reed because she didn't get Glastonbury tickets, did she? Oh, really? Well, she was on holiday at the time in Goa, wasn't she? And I texted her in Goa and said, did you get our tickets? She's like, no.
Oh.
It'll be the first time she hasn't been for years and years. And then they're not doing the one the year after, are they? There's a gap. Got to let the ground heal or something. Right, that's all the fabric. So now once we've done the pattern, I'll put the pattern back in. What do we do next?
We then get your 2 outer pieces and your 2 lining pieces and stitch the seam along the middle, or that'll be down the back.
Right.
So you stitch
that's
them
their
together.
spine, that bit there.
Yeah. Stitch them together like that. Then open them out. So you see I've marked where the Velcro goes.
Hannah, that's not the right graphic. That's the Highgate tunic, which is sold out.
So I've marked with tailor tacks where the Velcro goes.
Oh, okay.
On one side.
Yeah.
And
Does it matter which side?
It
if your
doesn't-
dog's left-handed or right-handed?
Yeah, it doesn't matter which side. And then on the other side, well, I have actually got nips for the strap placement, both sides, but then I'll be applying it that side.
Okay.
So you get your strap and sew it down the short end and down the long end. So I'll do that. We've got 1 centimetre seam allowances on this pattern.
You've got what?
1 centimetre seam allowances on this one.
Well, I've got that sewing machine at home, and the noise is like unique to it. I can just hear my sewing machine going, yeah.
It sort of purrs along, doesn't it? It's a nice machine.
Yeah. Got to take it home for my niece to make scrunchies on Boxing Day.
Did you work out how to make them?
I've got so many people messaging me now. I can work. It's funny because the other night I couldn't sleep, and so I thought, oh, I'll work out how to do a scrunchie, and I couldn't figure out how to close them. And I'm thinking, here I am having made huge costumes and ball gowns and red dresses that can't make a scrunchie.
Well, do you do it on the machine or?
Yeah.
Or you could just do it by hand that little bit.
Well, she wants me to take the sewing machine. Oh, do you want the finishing off? Back? Yeah, you could do.
You just leave a hole in it.
Yeah. Oh no. It'd be nice.
Nobody'll see it probably.
No. Well, that's scrunched up, isn't it? But you can do fat scrunchies and skinny scrunchies.
Oops, cut. Thank you. So when you've done that, get rid of the bits
What's the matter?
of thread. No, nothing. I've just got a bit of thread tangled here and there. So when you've done that, snip your corners and trim.
Ooh,
Trim
just one of them.
One, yeah, just trim one layer down shorter than the other. Turn it inside out. I won't spend forever doing that.
Okay.
Although I have,
Oh.
I did find I've got one of these turners.
Yeah, you've only got half it missing though.
Yeah, I haven't got the plastic thing.
Do you want the plastic thing?
No,
See that green thing there?
I don't need.
See behind
Yes,
you?
but
It says
that's-
turning tools.
Yeah.
No, the plastic. Oh, that's it. Yeah.
That's part of that.
Yeah.
But I just do it without, just,
Oh, okay.
just with that stick because I don't think it'll fit in that.
Oh, okay.
So you can just push it through like that.
You know that ink from that ink pad? Do I have to heat my hands for it to come off my hands? So I need my heat tool, really, to get just to... Well, I'll buy one if no one else is going to buy one.
Okay, so here's one I did earlier.
Oh, okay. Have they top stitched it or anything
So
like that?
yes, so I've turned it inside out and I've edge stitched or top
Yeah.
stitched right round both sides.
And one end's still raw edged, is it?
Yes, there. So at this point, I would just try it on your dog as well.
For a fitting.
Yeah.
Book your dog in
Give
for
it a quick
fitting.
fitting.
Oh, yeah, make sure it's wearing the underwear it's going to wear at the wedding.
Yeah. Just to make sure that that isn't too long.
Oh, do you know, I've just thought, you know those people who have their dogs as the ring bearers at the wedding?
Yeah.
You can make one of these to match the wedding dress.
Yeah.
And you can incorporate the cushion to the centre back
On
seam
there.
on there.
Yeah, that'd be
with
great.
the ribbons that
Yeah,
you
you
can
could put
tie
it
the
on
rings
here.
onto. Then the dog's not going to lose. Because the wedding, I went to Seraphina's wedding. She had her two nephews to bring them, and they tripped over and dropped the rings all over the floor. And they weren't dogs; they were little children.
Oh, how sweet.
No, dogs won't trip over, but when they run like that,
They'll fall off.
they must fall over. Dogs, mustn't they?
Okay, so I'm just tacking this in place now.
Yeah. Cats don't fall over because they always land on their feet.
They do.
Oh, and she's having to look now. Do animals trip over? Horses do.
Okay.
Right, okay, so now you put right sides together.
Yeah, so now right sides together. Make sure your strap is inside.
Oh, yes.
Don't catch it on the other side. Pin all the way around, matching. And we're going to leave a little hole there to turn it inside out.
Oh, okay.
There is there's a mark on your pattern, a notch on your pattern to follow. So I'll just pin that.
Oh, animals can trip over.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen. Perhaps I have seen a dog. They recover themselves quite quickly,
Oh, yeah,
though, don't they?
exactly. What's he talking about now? Okay, I won't be repeating that one. Do you ever use clips or you always use pins?
I always use pins.
Yeah.
In fact, I didn't even know clips existed until I went to the craft centre.
Didn't you?
No, never seen them used for
I suppose because
for
they're a
sewing.
quilting thing more
Yeah.
than a dressmaking thing, aren't they?
I'm just
So do you take classes at give classes at Catherine's
Yeah.
Centre?
I do 2 sewing classes a week.
Oh, crikey.
Yeah, Monday morning and a Wednesday night.
Yeah.
And then I do like pattern cutting days, specific days that Catherine puts on her website every now and again.
yeah.
Yeah. Love it. I love all my ladies there.
Oh, you only have ladies, no men,
I've never had a man yet.
in your class.
No, in my class, yeah.
Have you remembered to leave the gap?
Yes. So I've started.
And we've next door, it's 11:41, they're getting excited next door.
And then I need to stitch all the way round.
Oh, that's a good point. Is it one of those messages? Ready for this? I learned by experience that boy dogs need the strap further up the coat.
Yes. Good point.
Well, because little girls cruddle and little boys, it points that way, doesn't it? When they lift their leg on a lamp.
Yeah, he just wheel over his dog coat otherwise, won't he?
Pardon?
Bless him.
Oh, what?
He'll wee on his dog coat.
Yeah, you don't want that. No. But they are washable, so it's fine.
Yeah.
You need that stuff. We sell these slippers at Paver Shoes that have like a solution impregnated in them. So they're for people in hospital who've not been well. If you spill anything on the slippers, you just shove in the washing machine. It uses the
Good idea.
stuff in the fabric so they don't stain or smell. Yeah. Oh, Hannah's looking it up now. You could wear them out when you go clubbing, Hannah. Oh, don't you? Hannah's telling an unfortunate story when she was at a festival. I'm not going to repeat it. But it's a similar vein.
Oh, no.
Yeah, seaweed on a dog coat. She hasn't got a dog, by the way. Oh, we've all been there.
I'm just doing this quickly. Make sure my strap's out of the way.
Tucked in, yeah.
Yep. I'll just pin this bit. My fleece is a little bit bigger than my outer.
Maybe it stretched slightly when you were cutting.
It might have
The corduroy
done,
won't
yeah.
have stretched at all, will it?
Yeah.
Of the pattern, half the stock of the pattern is gone. Have we got any in baskets? Oh, and half of the stock I've got left is in baskets. I used to ride... Oh, here we go. I better read this before I read it out, actually. We're talking about horses doing... Oh, no, this isn't animals having a wee. I used to ride horses that were being trained to be riding horses, and they regularly fell over when turning sharply because they were used to long bends, not tight angles.
Oh,
Is that butterfly Ange?
poor things.
Yeah, animals do fall over. And Anna wets herself at festivals. Thanks. She wouldn't do it now. Don't know about the stuff to protect coats, but I could do with that on my blouses to protect them. Gravy. Scotch Guard. Sue, you need to spray your blouse with Scotch Guard. Or eau-de-coat all your clothes. That'd be a good one. Or eau-de-coat all your blouses. I'm the same though. I always manage to get food down
Dribble
myself.
something I do as well.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Okay,
How we can't
so-
just get it in our mouths.
Before you turn it inside out now, you need
Oh
to...
yeah, back to the sewing.
Yeah. You need to snip the concave curve.
Cave, that's right.
Yep.
You live in a cave.
Yep. And take little V's out of the convex curve.
Yeah.
So I won't spend forever doing that. I would also, if you've got thick fabric like this is, I would trim down one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a typical dressmaking thing, isn't it? To take one of the seam allowances down further
Yeah.
than the other.
So you don't have a thick ridge.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just do that all the way around. Probably the fluffy one, the lining fabric.
Yeah. The thing is, if you wanted a summer weight coat, you don't need to put fleecy on the inside. You could put like a lovely
No.
cotton on the inside. couldn't
Yep,
you?
yep.
But then would they need a coat in summer?
Exactly. They wouldn't really, would they?
No.
Unless they're just wearing it for show.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Or unless it's a raincoat.
Yeah. Or if it's one of those dogs with no fur.
Oh, yeah, poor things.
Oh no. Friends of Julie's got 2 of them, and they come running out the house, and they're like plucked chickens.
Yeah, there was
And then
one
they've got
on-
little tufts of her fur on their hair, and they always look.
Yeah, like-
it was like really cold. They stand there shaking.
Poor things.
Oh no, they're not cold. They're fine. They've got their own Winnebago in the garden. There's a Winnebago that sleeps 6, and it's where all the dogs. During the day, there's a big garden. They're in the garden. The dogs, the Winnebagos, all their blankets and everything are all inside the
Really?
Winnebagos where they go to sleep and everything. That sounds like your house. It's bigger. That Winnebago's bigger than your house, yeah.
Okay, so we turn it inside out.
So when you get another one, will you get the same breed or will you do something different?
I think we might get the same breed. We need to get same sort of like, she was a working Bedlington, so they're a bit chunkier and
Oh, okay.
feistier. Yeah, so we're going to try and get the same again. We'll see.
Well, you've got sheep to round up.
Well,
then.
yeah, yeah. Actually, they're ratters.
Oh, okay. Got rats then.
Yeah, no. No.
My Luther's a ratter and a squirreler.
Oh, God, yeah, she'd have squirrels as well. So that's where the hole is. So then I would edge stitch all the way around.
Right.
How much time have I got? I'll
Oh,
just...
you got ages, don't we?
All right, so with...
Yeah, yeah. What you do is while you're sewing round there,
Yeah.
you're just going around the edge,
Yeah,
aren't you?
I am.
I'll go through the fabric.
Yeah,
again,
okay.
If that's all right with you,
Yep.
Anne. Starting with pink corduroy. Yep. Okay. 1/2 metre is plenty in your pink. Yeah, if you've got a great... Well, even if you've got a Great Dane, I imagine 1/2 metre will be enough because Great Dane's not going to be any longer than that, is it? And then we might not go around his tummy. Yes, you might need a metre if you've got Great Dane or St Bernard. Haven't seen a St Bernard for years.
No, I don't think
they
he-
still exist.
I think so. I don't think he'd need a coat, though, do you? The St Bernard.
2 live in Brighton that Hannah used to know. When you haven't been in Brighton for years, have you? Okay, that's the pink corduroy. Next. Yeah. Tartan for the library, for the lining. There you go. £3.49. Pale pink stripe. Lovely. Gorgeous. Right, very quick run through all the fleeces now. Oh yeah, you can do it for lining, but you could do it for either if you wanted to, or you can use it for the hoodie from earlier. Green, £2.99. Thank you very much indeed. Beautiful. Yeah, do the outer and the inner in that. Really good buy. Then I've got the blue bone and footprint one. Paw print, not footprint. £2.99. Got that one in pink. Yeah, this one's supposed to be £3.99, but we made it £2.99 to match the other one. Beautiful. Then I've got the multicoloured paw print one. Well, did we decide, how many do dogs have? How many pads? Is this right? There are 4 pads plus the middle pad. I know one of the fabrics we had wasn't anatomically correct.
I think we only have 3.
Oh, okay, that's not one, that's the one.
I could be wrong.
Then we've got Black Watch, as we think it's called. Very popular, this one. Very popular. You see, your hoodie earlier in this would look gorgeous.
That'd be nice.
Really nice.
Yeah.
Oh, they're 4. They have a big middle one and 4. One further up their arm.
Oh,
yeah, because that's their what Jew claw.
Oh, that one there. Yeah.
There's your red tartan. And then we've got the Hannah Festival hoodie. Woo woo! The thing is, it reminds me too much. I think I had things like this in the 70s, like tank tops and things like that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you weren't there though, were you, the first time round? £3.40. That's gorgeous, isn't it? £3.49. Right. Are you still sewing?
Yeah.
That's right. Don't worry. I've got 2 other patterns to introduce.
Just there.
The Williamsburg dress and jacket. Now, this is one pattern that you can get both a dress and a jacket out of. £17.99. When we launched this, it completely sold out, and we sold out it twice, didn't we? We got more in on the day. What day was it? 6th of July. 6th of July, that was. This year, obviously.
Yeah, ages ago.
Sizes 8 to 30. Right, do you want to see them? They're here, look. This is the jacket, and this is the dress. From the same pattern. Oh. From the same pattern. There's the dress, and there's the little jacket. So you're getting 2 patterns for the price of 1 in there. 6th of July this year, if you want to go and watch that. £17.99. Hi, John. They have a big pad and 4 small ones that touch the floor, then the Jew claw. Thank you, Paul. Right, Joe. Then we've got the simple wrap jacket. Now, this is incredible because you can wear it like that, like a kimono. But if you make it out of the boucle fabric we had earlier...
Do you want me to move that?
Yeah, if you bring them into you, that'd be brilliant. Can you manage that trip? Oh, you bring them over here. Thank you.
Okay.
There you go. So this is if you make a longer version in the boucle. And then that one there...
The one that's on the front, that is.
It's on the front cover. They're like a kimono style in the cotton there. Size range, extra small to double XL. So it goes from a 6 to a 28. 6 to 28, that one. £17.99. Dog pattern. And what are you doing now?
I am just pinning on the Velcro.
Oh, I've got a bag of Velcro somewhere, haven't I?
You did. I saw it on there somewhere.
Is it on the desk? Yeah, there it is. Right, so how do we sell the Velcro? Let's have a look. 1 metre you get the boy and the girl, the hook and the loop. By the metre, £1.49. Definitely do sewing, don't get sticking, because if it gets wet, it might come off.
And it messes up all your needle as well. I've tried stitching that.
What, the sticking?
Yeah.
You're not meant to stitch it.
I know you're not, but I did it on something, a blind or something. Yeah, more fool.
Can't blame the dog.
Okay, so I'm using 2, I think they're 2 centimetre wide. Is it, or 1.5? I'm doing 2 strips next to each other.
Okay, right, yeah.
I'm not sure if you can get Velcro that wide. You might be
You
able
can,
to.
but I think not. It's not domestic, is it?
No.
That's industrial.
It's probably, yeah, when it's probably,
So you just lay two pieces next to each other.
yeah. So,
And you're supposed to put the hooky one on the strap and the fuzzy one on the body. Is that what you've done?
yes.
Don't put the pin in your mouth.
Sorry.
Cute. I can't be
Bad
doing
hab-
with an
bad
emergency
habits.
today.
Yeah.
Too much going on. Also, I've been to Redditch A&E. People are lovely, but it's not the nicest place to sit for hours.
No. None of them are.
Are you just doing it with a straight stitch?
Yes. I'm just going to do a straight stitch around and then across
Yeah.
in the middle. You could do a zigzag if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just to cover the edges.
Yeah. How many of these patterns have I got in baskets, please? Okay, you've got to be careful. I've only got 26 patterns left now. Once you've all checked out, there's only 26 patterns left.
I don't know what that beep meant.
What?
I don't know what that beep...
It meant you were going too fast.
Did it?
Yeah. It meant you would press the foot pedal before you put your foot down.
Oh,
You can switch it off. You can go to settings and switch it off if you don't want it.
okay.
Oh, I see. You just did a cross across the middle of it.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll have a quick look at that, if that's right, Bruce. Oh, hang on, hang on. Put it flat on the table. There you go.
Yep. I'm just pulling out the
Lovely.
tail of tacks. There, and then,
And when you come to put the Velcro on the strap, make sure you put it on the right side. The amount of times I've
Yes.
shown it on, it's on the
yeah,
right side.
yeah, don't.
We have to close there. The Florence Dog Coat. There's so few left now. In the 20s now left. Oh, the more of you checking out now. £12.50 for the Florence Dog Coat. Oh, we haven't got any pattern paper here, but if you need to buy some, which one is it, Han? Oh, the gridded one, that's the good one. The gridded pattern paper, we've got it, we haven't got it here. It didn't get scheduled into the hour. It's $11.99 for a 10 metres on the roll. It's the one with the red, it's got red checks on it. Oh, no, it's dot and cross. It's dot and cross, yeah. Dot and cross. Right, okay. Now, just before we go, make sure you check out that because it's always brilliant to have around that Prim Dressmaker's pattern paper. Right. The Williamsburg, lots of people in their baskets. You need to check out now on this one. So it's a pattern where you can make a jacket or a dress. Message on the bottom. I have the dress and jacket patterns. I've made them several times in different fabrics. I love it,
Oh,
says
thank
Julie
you.
in Wiltshire.
Thank you, Julie.
It is very versatile. It's a very nice dress as well. Very nice dress as well. Goes from a size 8 to 30 in that pattern. Right, there's loads of those in baskets. You need to check out if you want that because we're going, when we're not going. But Catherine's going now. So you need to check out on that before they all go. Right, Catherine, thank you very much indeed.
Thank
Would you like to say
you.
anything to the ladies and gentlemen? Because it's Christmas. You won't see.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, everybody. Thank you for watching me and have a fantastic week or
However
2
long.
weeks.
2 weeks.
However
if
long
Catherine
your
likes.
holiday is. Yeah. And see you next year.
Yeah? So
Bye,
you have to have more of these
everybody.
more of those printed then,
Yes.
please.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you. Just saying, just saying.
Thanks,
Well,
everybody.
I want your family to be fed, you know, in the new year.
Yeah.
Because musicians, you can't trust them, can you?
No.
Anyway, have a lovely, lovely Christmas.
You
I'll see you
too.
next year.
You too,
Don't
Thank
go
you.
anywhere. I've got now. It should be Crafts Companion. It's not. It's tools and fabrics and all sorts of things like that in the next hour. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
What are you doing on Christmas Day? I know what you're doing on Christmas Day. You're joining me and Alison Marion on Sewing Street. We're open from 8 till 12 and we've got some fabulous goodies. She's got a wool applique bag, we've got William Morris fabrics, we've got quilt kits, and we've got loads and loads of Christmas treats. So I'll see you Christmas morning, bright and early, 8 till 12.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Bella Tapp just came in and gave them loads of chocolates, and Bruce is now up to here with chocolates, filled with chocolates, so he could pass out at any time from Sugar Rush. Anyway, make sure you check out that Williamsburg dress and jacket from the last hour, by the way, because there won't be enough to go around at this rate. Right. Now, obviously, if you're looking at the thing, it's supposed to be Crafter's Companion now. Becky's not very well. We did an hour of Crafter's Companion at 10. This hour, we're just going to do like fabric and tools and bits, irons and bits and bobs and things like that. So some of it has been on already today, some of it hasn't. But we're going to start with 2 cave bundles that win our under £10 hour earlier. Which one are you going first? The darker, if you watch it at 8 o'clock, this was the floral balls, but it's Japonicas, I think. It's meant to be £12.98. There are only 5 left. And how many in baskets? Oh, 15. 15 in baskets. Make sure you check out, though. Make sure you check out. Lovely, isn't it? Maybe you weren't watching at 8 o'clock. Maybe thinking, well, I've got it in my basket, but I'd quite like that. You can come in and get it now, because putting it in your basket doesn't guarantee it's yours until you've checked out. So there are 15, did you say 15 in baskets? Okay, yeah. So those 15 people, if another 5 people come in and buy them and check out, they'll get them. The 15 people who got them in baskets. Oh, 4 left now. 4 left. So there's 4 left, right? 15 people got them in baskets. Those 4 could go to completely different people. Just saying. Take care. Safe journey home. $9.99 for half metre of Cape and half metre of Imperial. Beautiful, isn't it? They're going to go. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out. Right, there's now 17 in baskets and 4 left. You do the math. Beautiful. Oh, 2 left. Yeah, check out. Then I've got another Cafe one here. Roman glass in line. Should be £12.98 with light lilac. Beautiful. Lime, light lilac. Cafe, Rose and Hubble. Single figures on this one as well. Oh, it says Crafter's... Oh, right, 2 things. First of all, it says Crafter's Companion in the corner. That's because it's meant to be, yeah. We can't change that. But that's not the right... That's their wrong logo now. They've changed their logo. That's not their logo anymore. No. It doesn't matter. Just so you know, it's there because it's meant to be a Crafters. Don't you worry about it, Hannah. But, no, don't worry. But also, that's not their logo. Changed. Hobbymaker have got the new one. Oh, Ian, I'll tell Ian, then I'll send him an email. Hello, John, back home. Hang on. Back home from a trip to Perth. Kitty cuddles, weather a nightmare, monsoon, rains, hail, high wind, and thrown a huge clap of thunder. Oh, my word. In my head, it's sunny outside. I doubt it is. I don't see daylight till I go back to the dressing room. Yeah, it was. Yeah, definitely Scotland, not Australia. Yeah. Now, how many have got these in baskets, please? Okay, got 2 left. 2 left once you've checked out. That's it now on that one. Are you? Okay. 10-inch charm packs next. I've got a red one, I've got a blue one. Red one. Hot. Hot, 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 hot. Oh, here she comes. Floor cat. She's smiling today. She was not smiling yesterday. She was slamming bags around on the desk like nobody's business yesterday. She's smiling today with a Christmas jumper on. $49.99, that's a good price. $49.99. Each of these are a 10-inch square. Gorgeous. The colours are beautiful, aren't they? Oh, it's very, very windy in London as well. Gorgeous. Beautiful, aren't they? Look at that. I love that pattern. Some lovely popping colours in there. $49.99. You get 42 10-inch squares in here, remember? Imagine all the things you can make out of it. That one like pomegranate paisley or something like that. Was that what it was called? Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's like the thing I cut out on the Gemini machine earlier, wasn't it? Oh, that's nice. Make sure you check out. Remember, putting it in your basket makes no difference to us. It's only when you check out. Beautiful. That's the hot colourway. Gorgeous. $49.99. That's a really good price for a 10-inch charm pack. Then I've got the blue one. Now, isn't it weird? Because normally in my brain, I'd always think I'll go for the bright colour. I quite like the blue one, the cool one. $49.99. Look at the same fabrics, just different colourways, look. Gorgeous. Look at these. I love the way he puts colours together you wouldn't imagine. Oh, that's very folks arty, isn't he? Sea urchins. Snails. Oh, what's that? What was that jewellery we used to call? Ammonite. Ammonite. Oh, japonica. Oh, I love that one in the blue. Beautiful, isn't it? Stunning. I love that print. Is that one Papava? I think that one's called Papava, isn't it? Don't worry. It's not. It's rhetorical, Hannah. Don't worry. Hannah started panicking then, thinking she had to look up. Brassicas. Oh, no, that's japonica again, different colour. Doesn't that look like a brassica, that one there? It was Papava, thank you. How do you know that? Okay. Aren't they beautiful? Geodes. Guinea flower. That's lovely. I love that colourway. Well done if you get that one. Gorgeous. Remember to check out your baskets. Not yours till you check out. Tula. Oh, is it still plugged in? Still on. Hang on to see where I'm pressing. Matt's gone. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I've just got to come over in. They could press him, Matt. There we go. Here we go. Now, remember, these new Tula Pink irons, they're all totally and utterly exclusive because you know the bit that goes around here with the fish on? That's all put on by hand. So I can't guarantee that yours will be yellow and orange at the front. It could be the blue and green or anything like that. Really lovely iron, really adored by quilters, this one. We've replened it. We've got lots in stock. So basically, what's so special about it is that it lifts itself up, look. So every time you use it, once you finish using it, it lifts it up. Now, if you leave it like that, after half an hour, it'll switch off. If you leave it like that, After half an hour, it'll switch off. If you top it over like that, it switches off after 30 seconds. So it's got that brilliant, brilliant safety thing to it. Oh, here you go. I've got some slides for you. Thank you, Bruce. So it features the goldfish from her besties prints, Tula's Treading Water, capturing her iconic and whimsical nature. The illustrated commitment to precision and performance results in a stylish and functional iron that promises to elevate your quilting and sewing experience. So, oh, there you go. The Tula Pink design is hand-applied to the iron, making each one slightly different and unique. There you go. So it's got a 360 chord pivot. So if you're left-handed or right-handed, or your plug is the other side of the room, you haven't got to worry about where it goes, because it literally pivots 360 degrees round like that. So you're never going to have one of those tangled cords, which are awful. Has got a really, really long, I think it's a 2-metre cable to it, that one. Lovely. Next slide. Big water tank, and it's easy to fill because it's on the side here, so it's very, very easy to fill. Now it's just that it's got a little chute going down into it, so the water doesn't spill everywhere. Gorgeous. It's got the powerful triple play steam. Right, so if you look on here, you can have the steam all the way round here, right? Whether you do it vertically or horizontally, or you do an extra squirt of it. Oh, there you go. Get an extra squirt of it there if you want super, super steaming. Obviously, a lot of you won't use that feature, because if you're quilters, very few people use the steam. But you've got no steam, a little bit of steam, lots of steam, and loads of steam. There's like a lever there to do the different amounts of steam you can do. I forgot to say, look, it's on 3-way split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. Excuse me. Into another slide. Oh, yes, here you go. Easy to use controls. They've changed that. So the green knob at the end is the one you turn for your temperature. I've just shown you the slidey going across the slide from side to side to give you your steam there. And then this is your extra steam. That's your extra skirt of spray at the front of the iron. You've got a light on there to tell you whether it's on or whether it's gone into standby mode. Beautiful. Oh, this is brilliant. If you're doing pockets or pleats or buttons, button wraps on shirts, everything, you've got your 2-inch detailing tip there, which is a fantastic, especially if you're doing men's shirts and pockets and things like that. And that's just in there. You see, I'm not going to go too close. It's very hot. That's just in there. Thank you, Bruce. Now, the sole plate is ceramic diamond, which means that you get heat right the way from the top, right down to the bottom, right from the left-hand side across the right. There's not little, you know, sometimes when you do transfers, your heat isn't, in the tip and the bottom, it's not as hot as it. It's hot, exactly the same heat everywhere on that sole plate. And then, of course, you've got the lifty-uppy, pushy-downy. And you have to push it down. That's what it's most famous for. Most famous. We sold hundreds, where we sold the yellow one before this, or the Tula one. We sold thousands of these, or hundreds, I'm going to say hundreds. Beautiful, $164.99. New year, new you, new sewing room. Split pay at $54.99. Right, and then we also have the smaller version. Right, I'm not going to plug this one in, but I can tell you all about it. So, actually, no, I better not plug things. Last time I plugged this one in, your iron will be fine. It's our electric, so I'm not going to plug it in, but I'll just tell you what's on here, right? So on the front here, hang on. It doesn't have the lift function on this one. Dan's just going to plug it in. Oh, got no power. No, it must be our desk. It's got no power going to it. I'll explain. On the top here, you've got a button. When you first switch the iron on, that's red. You need to press this button for it to turn green. When it turns green, the light round here pulsates until it's at the right temperature. So you turn it like you do a normal iron to the 1 for cool, 2 for medium, 3 for hot, and steam at the end there. That will pulsate till it gets the right temperature. That there is a light. So when we first launched this, Rachel from Dudley was producing. She said, oh, that's brilliant, so I can still iron in a power cut. And I was like, no, Rachel, because it needs to be plugged in. Yeah, but the light will be on. No, Rachel, it needs to be plugged in. There's a really lovely light, so it shows you where you're going. This one, too, has the tip feature that the other iron had on there. Now, this one does not have a squirty what's that called? Spray. This has steam. What it has is, on the side here, you've got one button, and on the side there, you've got another button, right? What it is, if you press this button on this side, the steam just comes out the top. If you press the other button, it just comes out the bottom. If you press both buttons at the same time, it comes out the whole iron, the whole base of the iron. Again, this is the same ceramic sole here, so the heat goes from here to here and from here to here. Now, if you want your plug to be on another side, now this isn't something you can do every day, but if you know that your plug's over there and you want your cable to go that way or that way, you can unscrew this and you can turn the whole of this unit round. It does not affect your guarantee to do this. You can turn the whole... If you go to the Eliso website, it shows you exactly how to do it, right? Take that out and turn it round so your cable comes out that side there. It doesn't have the uppy-downy function, but it's a really lovely iron. $89.99. Been very, very, very popular. Not got that many left, actually. Now, the trouble with this is when these sell out, they're in this country. Oh, now, these don't come from our warehouse. These come directly from our UK supplier. They're already in the country, so you're not having to wait for them to come from abroad, right? But they come straight from the suppliers, right? Oh, and I forgot to tell you, the water. There's your water feature there. There's your water feature in the handle there. Sorry, I forgot to show you that. Really good to fill from the top there. So when we sell out of these, we have to wait for the supplier to then get them in from wherever they get them from America or wherever they get them in from. So once these have gone, oh, it's still on four-way split pay, look. That's incredible. It shouldn't be, no? It shouldn't be. When they've all gone, we have to wait for ages. They have to wait for the whole container to be filled with stuff. They don't just go, oh, you want another 500? Yeah, we can send you those. We have to wait for the container to be full before it sets off. So just to warn you that I'm not saying there's only 10 left or anything like that, but we're in double figures. We're in double figures. So that they will, at some point in January, we'll be saying, oh, sorry, sold out. I have the Eliso Mini. Vic said yesterday you can change to left, right, but I can't find anyone that's done it. The big one doesn't do it. No, the big one doesn't do it because you've got that there. Go to the Eliso, and you take this bottom bit off. There's two screws inside there. The whole of this clips out, and you turn it round, and it clips back in. All the instructions are on the Eliso website. They're not in your instructions manual that comes with this. You have to go to the thing to get it because you wouldn't need to do it on the big one because the big one only has that 360-degree one there. £89.99. £89.90 on four-way split pay. Gorgeous little iron as well. Lovely ergonomic handle as well, look. Beautiful. Oh, I've got a wool pressing mat. These are lovely. In fact, oh no, I wasn't using it earlier. Wool pressing mat. Now, the thing about a wool pressing mat is it retains the heat. So when you're pressing things, it's almost like you've got one of those industrial, you know, in the industrial ironing, dry cleaners, the steam comes from both sides, right? When you press this, now this is our milled one, this is 100% wool, this one. When you're ironing with this retains the heat. So literally, if you're pressing a half square triangle, something like that, you're getting heat from the bottom and heat from the top. $24.99. Now, we sell a pressing mat this big, which is 90% wool and 10% polyester, and it's £52. Right, and that's us. That's me doing a price comparison to us. This is $24.99. Basically, I can tell you what, it's the same with the fusing mat. Our Paul, you know, Baldy Paul, he went to Millwood and he said, Millwood came to him and said, what do you need? And he went, we can't get any of these fusing mats. Can you make us a fusing mat? And he went, yeah. Then they said, oh, do you want a wool pressing mat? So we can do your wool pressing mat. Brilliant price. When they came, do you remember the fiasco when Ian had this on his manager specials? These shouldn't be this low price, but we couldn't do anything about it because he set that price. And this isn't a manager special price, but this is its normal price. But how brilliant is that for a wool pressing mat? And if you're doing transfers, it's really good because it's nice and solid. You can also pin into it. as well. So it's really, really versatile like that. You don't need any bigger than that by the side of your sewing machine. Beautiful. Thank you, Dan. Oh, I've got a calico bolt. Oof. $124.99. This is the most affordable way to buy calico from us. It's 60 inches wide. You're saving £24.50. You get 25 metres on here. 25 metres. Now, this is the one we've already opened and chopped bits off of. But look, I love calico. I love the smell of calico. Right? And it's fantastic if you, first of all, if you're doing dressmaking, you're making toiles or anything like that. Brilliant for the backs of cushions. Brilliant for the backs of quilts that are going, I wouldn't put it on a quilt that's going to go on a bed. I wouldn't put it on the back of a quilt there. But if you're hanging a wall hanging or a quilt on the wall, use this on the back of it. It dyes beautifully. You can dye it, you can print on it, you can block print on it. In fact, on Hobbymaker, they had this fantastic lady on who had these Indian block prints. And I've asked them to come on here. This would be brilliant for doing all that block printing and everything like that. $124.99. Now, I know you must be going, oh, I'll never get through 25 metres. Oh, I don't need 25 metres. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, especially if you are a dressmaker and you're making toiles all the time. This is a brilliant way to buy. How much did it work out? It's like £2.49 or something like that, is it, half a metre? And it's on split pay as well, look. It's on split pay. Ooh. $124.99. It's such a brilliant buy. Yeah. So it's £2.50 a half metre. God, Hannah just said to me it's £4.99 a half metre. I was going, oh, okay, I've just said it's the most affordable, it's the most expensive. It's not, it's £4.99 a metre. £4.99 a metre, which is £2.49 for half metre. Most affordable way to buy calico here. Okay, Hannah's just doing something, just seeing if she can do something. Last time I think we did this, didn't we have to wait? Oh, tension's building. Can we have a drum roll, please? Hey! Look what Hannah's done for you. She will be taking it off when we come in tomorrow morning, I'll remind her. So until 7:30 tomorrow morning, not midnight, because she's not staying up till midnight to do it. 7:30 tomorrow morning, that's Sunday morning, the 22nd. It will go back to, it's still the same price, but it'll go to two-way split pay. So now if you're on four-way split pay, watch. Oh, no interest charge whatsoever. This makes it, so if you pay $31.24 today, you'll pay, so it's the 21st, 22nd of December, whatever it is, 21st December, 21st January, 21st February, 21st March, done, paid for, no interest charge whatsoever. So you can spread it out over your 4 months. Yeah, start off, because we always start, we haven't been told, we haven't had the email yet, but new year, new you, new hubby, new sewing, all that malarkey, same old, same old. Oh, thank you, Hannah. Yeah. No, that's a Ben move, that is. That's a kind of Ben move. And if it was a weekday, we would be going like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then, oh, no, it's because Becky's not here. We're just doing a special treat because she had to make do with me for more hours. That's what it was. Anyway. Beautiful. A 4-way split pay. Check out, check out, check out. Oh, low is something the snow about to go into Austria. I thought you were already in Austria. Loads of people. Oh, here you go. 2 more have gone. Loads are going into baskets. Loads are going into baskets. Well, the thing is, right, it's something that you're going to use and use and use. So it seems sensible to spread the cost. So you couldn't afford to do it like this, but you could go, so hang on, this is, how many metres is this? 25 metres. So that's like buying 6 metres today, 6 metres in January, 6 metres in February, and 6, is that right? You get it all up front. You get it all up front. But you can pay it the equivalent of doing that, can't you? 25 and 4. Loads are coming in. Yeah, 60. Well, is it 60 inches wide? I'm sure it is. Yeah, no, that is 60 inches wide. 60 inches wide, there you go. Yeah, 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay. No, that's fine. Well, the thing is, like, Hannah's saying, oh, sorry, I should have done it. We had some, because when Becky said she couldn't come in today, obviously there's nobody in There's nobody here, nobody to help us, no warehouse open or anything. So between us all, Hannah mainly, we had to rejig the whole day and everything. So I did the Crafter's Companion. In fact, I sent a bill, I think, to Crafter's Companion for my... I had to do Crafter's Companion demonstrator. Becky Swan's off poorly. Did the heat gun and nobody bought it. 3 people have bought the heat tool. 4 people have bought the heat tool. Well, I said, didn't I, buy the heat... Oh, it's not here. Buy the heat tool. Right, okay, now I need to warn you, there's 20 people got this in their basket. 20 legitimate people got this in their basket. And 20 non-legit. I'll tell you, I don't care. We've got somebody who just keeps putting hundreds of things in their baskets. Don't buy them. It makes no difference to us because it doesn't affect our sales. It doesn't stop other people buying it, right? It's not, I know other channels, they allocate it the minute somebody puts it in their basket, right? We don't do that. We only allocate it when you check out. So you could come in and put, well, you couldn't put 1 million because we haven't got 1 million. I've got 59 checked out, right? You could put 59 in your baskets. It will make no difference to our sales whatsoever because people can still buy it. So I don't know why you're doing it. It really doesn't bother me, but Ben gets very upset by it when he's in, like properly upset. Oh, like really goes into like stress mode. Exactly. Anyway, look, there's over 20 people got this in their baskets. Have a think about it. I would check out before midnight just to be on the safe side. Check out before midnight just to be on the safe side. 4-way split pay. Look, £31 something. It's no months now. How brilliant is that? Because it's something you're going to be using over the next 4 months and beyond. So it's like instead of spending £124.99, because we all know all our credit cards and debit cards have taken a huge bashing this week, haven't they? Do you know what I mean? You only have to pay that £31 today. Now, if you've already bought something else today, right, your P&P's paid for. Don't add P&P. It's not one of those, like when I bought my Christmas decorations. I didn't realise. I bought 4 Christmas decorations. I got charged 4 P&P's. Not from here, obviously. 4p, and also how much you went to Vicky, well, she won't be there now, but if you went to Vicky in the post mistress in the post office, went, I want to post this. There's no way she'll say, oh, £4.95, is there? No way. Anyway, check out. There are loads and loads you got it in your basket. Loads you got it in your basket. You do need to check out though if you definitely want it. Just take advantage of the split pay. £124.99. Oh, Lo was in Germany and she's now in Austria. Brilliant. Did you know if you drive around Paris, you have to have all these special... I'll just tell you, my lovely personal trainer and his girlfriend are going to Paris for Christmas. They just decided at the last moment and they're driving, they're going on the ferry and everything. Then you realise you've got to have this form, you've got to have that form, you've got to have a sticker on the front of your car with a Union Jack on the front and the back. You need all these different things. And I said, you do know they're on the other side of the road, don't you, Alex? Anyway, that'll be fun for them. Would you want to spend Christmas Day in Disneyland? Not my... They love it, and I know lots of people love it, but not me, not for me. Right. Oh, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that one in a minute. Right, okay. A couple of bundles now. People are asking for a couple of bundles. Oh, the ones we didn't do. Yep. Gorgeous. Queen Bee. Dan Morris. It's pretty, isn't it? Going to £9.99. Remember, it's Dan Morris fabric. Going to £9.99. I've been banished to my sewing room to watch you on the TV as my daughter Rebecca is painting the walls and then laying underlay, trying to get new flooring done for Christmas. Can't you help her? Go and help her, Christine. Don't be watching me. Go and help her, you lazy mare. Derek, no, I know Christine. She's got a toy boy lover. 4-way split pay. I've not finished my current bolt, but that's a good deal. Derek, have you bought it? He has. Oh, he hasn't. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. I bet he has. Right. £9.99. You could make the dog coat Not Derek, but you can make dog coat and paint their name or paint on it or put little doggy prints on it, paw prints on it, whatever you like. It's really good for potato printing. Do people still do potato printing? Or you can watch something on Hobby Maker. They must do stencils on Hobby Maker, mustn't they? Oh, there you go. Hannah's made all her wrapping paper this year with potato printing. $9.99. Beautiful. I stupidly bought, I don't normally do this, I normally just use brown paper. Right? This year I was in Tesco's and I saw you get 3 rolls and you get ribbon and you get name tag or tags in. So I bought all, I've wrapped all my presents. I've still got about 2.5 rolls left over and lots of name tags. And what colour was that? It was yellow, wasn't it? Yeah, I just can't see it at the moment. Can you see the little bees there, Dan? Moda, a little bit. There they are. Thank you. It's got young eyes. She said, oh, excuse me. That's why I was confused. Honey and Lavender by Deb Strain for Moda. Oh, that's nice. That'd be lovely in your kitchen, wouldn't it? Look beautiful in your kitchen. Oh, what cover? I need a toaster cover because I've moved my toaster to the other side of the room now. Yeah. Oh, did you? It's because I've got my Nespresso machine out again. Other coffee machines are available. And it's a great big whopper one. By the time you get the milk frother out and the bowl of pods out, it takes up a lot of space. $9.99 for this. Okay, so Hannah's put up mug hooks, put mugs on them, told Steph he's not allowed to use them. $9.99. I'm using my calico to make Christmas gift tags on my brother embroidery machine. Look at you, Derek. You know how to live on a Saturday morning. You hungover. Yeah, oh yeah. I suppose you're still at home. We're here. Anyway, that's gorgeous, isn't it? I love those drawings. They're really lovely drawings, those, aren't they, Deb Strain? Gorgeous. Oh, universal needles. 100 of them. Quality without compromise. Look. Look, so in here, you get 100 needles. They've all got the little green mark on them so you know which ones they are. Now, I know you must be thinking, oh, 100 needles, John. For $39.99? Work it out. Work it out. They're Schmetz and they're brilliant, aren't they? 100 needles. 39 pence a needle. Did you have to use your calculator for that? 40 pence a needle, really, isn't it? $3.99. 39. Beautiful. They're brilliant having your little stash next to your sewing machine. All the same size. You know you're going to use them. I'm not quite sure what that's for. Is that what all it's for? Oh, come on, John. I was about to say beautiful, easy box to shut. There you go. Oh, no, you can use these in any machine. Use these in any sewing machine. Christine said, I just get in the way, John. I have to finish some projects and wrap presents. Well, do that instead of watching us then. Get on with your work. Christine does watch every day. She's carry on watching. I bet she's banished to a room. She can't watch in the lounge. Dan? Yes. Can I have the calico bolt back, please? He's bringing it back now. Is he bringing me the open one or the shut one? That's the big question. 4-way split pay. Should not be on that. At 7:30 tomorrow morning, it won't be on that again. Thank you. He came in like that. How many baskets? $124.99 on 4-way split pay. Make sure you check out. Loads of you there. Lots of people on the phone lines. Beautiful. Look at that split pay, 31.24. That won't be there tomorrow. That will not be there after 7:30 in the morning. Just to warn you. No, you're coming in at 6, Hannah. Be the first thing I do when I get in at 7:30 in the morning. We've full-on guests tomorrow. Full-on guests tomorrow. What's next? Loads of that in baskets. I'll come back to that before the end. Oh, they're going. Be careful. We will come back to it. Craft bag with roses on. This is made with wipeable down fabric, like waterproof fabric. Not $24.99. How about $12.99? $12.99. Now, it's made of that, it was very Cath Kidston, isn't it? I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but it's very Cath Kidston. It's got the pockets on the side here with your Velcro. It's got the lovely white and red stripy lining. Pockets galore inside. Pockets, pouch pockets on the side there. Pouch pockets on the end. You've got your wide handles there, so if you do fill it full. So if you're an artist, put all your paintbrushes in there. If you're a knitter, put your knitting project in there. If you're a sewer, put all your... they use these on set. Makeup artists use them just for their little, if they're looking after an actor, they need to go and touch them up in between scenes and everything. They just carry everything for that artist in that bag. So they know they've got the right makeup, they know they've got the right brushes and everything like that. $12.99, should be $24.99. Beautiful. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's exactly the same. See, even at our full price, look, we're lower than they are. It's in stock. Craft bag. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Matte PVC coated cotton fabric in a bold floral print. 13 by 36 by 31. Outside pockets on front and sides. Double handles. Oh, zip up top. I missed that bit. Zips is just well wet. Wipe clean. Wipe clean, $26.95. How much is ours? $12.99. Well done if you get that. Nice. Lovely, thank you, Dan. Loads of those in baskets. A picnic bag for 2? For 1? Yeah, that I wouldn't share. No, Dan wouldn't either. Yes. Classic Peter Rabbit. Now, if you weren't around for the 8 o'clock early bird this morning, there he is. Left him behind. No, it's not the right one as well. I'll pick the wrong one up. Here you go. Peter Rabbit in his blue coat with a ½ metre of that, ½ metre of white, ½ metre of apple. Look at the going to $9.99. You get 3 fabrics, metre and ½ fabrics for $9.99. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful. Keep going through for that. Now, when we left that, I thought there were loads of people who had that in their basket. Can't see baskets now because it's an early bird. You can't. That's a new thing. $9.99. So it works out $3.33 each, doesn't it? For a metre and ½ of fabric, $9.99. Oh, no. You don't need to use them together if you don't want to. Have your white in your stash, have your apple in your stash. Peter, dashing about with his carrots. They are ½ metres, look. That's not snow. They're dandelions with the bumblebees and the butterflies. You going to a carol concert? I think you need to get all of those tunes out of your system. $9.99. Well done. Now I've got Flopsy Mopsy Bopsy Pun, the other one. And ones. Oops, all the way up. Oh, I don't know, Christine. I don't know what was in the advent calendar today. No spoilers here. $9.99. Under £10. Flopsy Mopsy. Oh, just Flopsy and Mopsy, this one. Where's Cottontail then? Perhaps Cottontail was in bed still. Or dead. Oh, but that spoiler. Does he die? Oh, he doesn't die. None of them die. None of them die. I think if we rewrite the tape to 8 o'clock this morning, that's where I got the idea from. And it's been festering since 8 o'clock. Oh, it's nearly home time. £9.99. Keep going through for that one. Well done. And then I've got the other one with Jemima Puddly Duck on. Right, she's not dead. I love the way you can see from that picture how far she's like stamping away, isn't she, as she's walking. Oh, sorry. I'll get told off. £9.99. £9.99. Yeah, that stops you singing a Christmas song, which is £9.99 song. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Lots of you there for that one. You got the blue. It looks like a marine or one of those, isn't it? Plus, that's peach and that's white. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Now, remember, if you buy more than one, they don't come joined together. So if you buy 2 of these, you still get a metre of this fabric, but you get 2 half meters. And then this one here, you get, so if you buy 24 of them, for example, you get 24 of those, 24 of those, and 24 of those. £9.99. Well done. Gorgeous. Next. What time is it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. This one. It's already been crashed to £9.99, this one. Oh, that's nice. Satin Moon Designs for blank quilting. Loving that. And then what's this colour? Oh, it's dark rose, is it? Oh, that's nice. Under £10, remember, and designer fabric. Gorgeous. Yours might not be ironed. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Yep, this one. Already under £10, this one. This is Riley Blake, this one. This is the RHS one, isn't it? Royal Horticultural Society, there you go. Nice tiles in the hall. And then you've got the bright white with that one. £9.99. Oh, it is tiles. Floral Gardens, garden tile, midnight. Not a sound from the pavement. Or at the Oasis. Beautiful. It's lovely, that, isn't it? That's really nice, that one. £9.99. You get a metre of fabric, remember there. Yep, cloudy blue or splodgy blue. Well, this is nice as well. Crash in, you know where it's going. So spring in the beginning. That's nice, that's very dream-like, that one, isn't it? You're not watching Crafter's Companion. Becky Swan's at home in bed. Beautiful. I love that. That's got kind of a depth to it, hasn't it? Don't know how to describe it, because that looks a little bit out of focus, doesn't it? It's not. But do you know what I mean? It's got that lovely depth to it. I can see, yeah, that's the one. Pam and Nikki Lintott, that's what I'm thinking of with that. Like a weekend quilt. What's that? What's that? Oh, obstacles. She's singing about obstacles in her way. Right, where am I going next? Yeah. Red, solid colour. Not Japanese. Oh, I haven't got a red one. The only one I've got is this stork one. I mean the crane one that's red. Show me the still and I'll see if I've got it. Oh, no, I remember that from earlier, but I can't see the red that goes with it. Hang on. Well, I don't think he's unpacked that one. Hang on. Oh, no, here it is, not red. It's a dark rust look, like a terracotta. That's right. She was blaming you then. $9.99, should be $12.98. Oh, that's Moda Lydia's lace fabric. Mikey's girlfriend's called Lydia. Lydia's lace. They've forgotten the apostrophe on the thingy, that's what it is. 1840 to 1880 by Betsy Chuchian for Moda. What's the code? Believe you can, and you're halfway there, said Theodore Roosevelt. Oh, label. Beautiful. 100% cotton. They're half metre each, by the way. It's half metre, not a fat quarter. It's a half metre. Art Nouveau. Yeah, that one. This one goes even less, £9.48 for some reason. It's V&A Tranquil, that one. Beautiful. Lovely. Gorgeous. Then I've got this one, which was the one I picked up a minute ago. The cranes, the Japanese cranes with metallic in it, and then that lovely dark red. Should be £12.48. Right, loads of that one in baskets you need to check out. Gorgeous. Are all these done with now then? Yeah, thanks, Dan. Make sure you check out, make sure you go through on all of these. There's loads of that one in baskets. Calico, just as the last thing before we go home today. Now, remember, this, it'll stay at $124.99 tomorrow, but you won't get... Oh, I need to shave. Oh, there you go, 4-way split pay. It's supposed to be on 2-way split pay. Hannah did that for you today because crafters aren't here. And you had to put up with me for an extra 2 hours. So many of these have gone. So many have gone. Now, it's equivalent of buying £31.24's worth of calico today, 31, which you could easily do. So it's 25 metres, half of 25 is 12 and a half, so it's like buying 6¼ metres this month, 6¼ metres next month. People are multi-buying. People are multi-buying this bulk because it's such a good thing to do. £31 something on split pay. They're all done, yes, thanks then. £31 on split pay. I know. So you can spread the cost and you know you're going to use it over the next 4 months. It's not like you're buying something. I hate it when you do split pay and it's gone by the time you finish paying the last one. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? But this, you're still going to be using it all the time. There's loads in baskets. Loads have gone, but there are loads in baskets as well. We just need to remind you, we shouldn't have done it. And 7:35 tomorrow morning, when we put everything on pre-order. Well, no, it's when we do pre-order, isn't it? You'll have to change it. Just before pre-order. Pardon? Oh, you changed it before then? I think I did that when we did the pre-order thing. Got up at home. Oh. She had the split pay show the other day. Well, no, it's because you can't rely on anyone upstairs. That's the problem. She put everything on split pay, and then the next morning, she had at 7:30 tomorrow, so she got up on a day off and took it all off split pay. What were you selling on split pay? Oh, excuse me. 124.99 four-way split pay. Be careful, be careful. Oh, I've got to go. Tomorrow's menu. So I've got sewing room tools at 8 o'clock. That'll be mildly depleted because I've used some of them today. Then we've got the Marlowe Slouch with Sandy chocolate chip cookie at 9 o'clock. She's bringing gluten-free mince pies. 10 o'clock, we've got the Wisdom of Oz collection with Debbie Moore, but Debbie Moore's not here. You've only got Bella Tap tomorrow. Bella Tap tomorrow. Then we've got, I love Sandy chocolate chip cookie, Scrappy Bear. 11 o'clock, you've got to watch tomorrow. The Scrappy Bears are gorgeous. And at 12 o'clock, we've got Magnolia Dreams. Is that new, Magnolia Dreams? Debbie Moore Design, I think it is. Right, I'm going now. Thanks for your company today. Make sure you check out on this, because the four-way split pay disappears at 7:30 tomorrow morning. And I'll see you back here. Hobby Maker up straight after this. Oh, no, it's a good guest day. I'll be charging for it. See you later. Bye.